Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year to all of you guys, if I haven't actually said that yet. As we are going to go with a new game, Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising. Gonna start off the new year with a banger of a game as well, since I haven't actually played this game as of yet. I only started to get around to these fighting games much more earlier in 2023. But this was on the back burner of games I actually wanted to give a go, and I didn't really have much time off stream, so I was like, hey, let's play this on the stream. Because I feel as though we don't have much representation of fighting games on the streams as well. So that is what I'm looking to test out. And lots of other things as well, so if you guys don't know, we do have a dual stream up onto YouTube as well. So hello to everyone on YouTube. This will be the first time whereby I'll be live doing a live stream onto YouTube rather than it being as a VOD in the next few days as well. So we don't really have any need to record anymore. Both the VODs will be onto Twitch and onto YouTube. Downside of Twitch, of course, is the fact that the VOD gets taken away after 14 days, so people have missed out and they have not catched up. Then they will just have to go into YouTube, whereby YouTube, it'll just stay there forever, really. And I'm just hoping, really, like, everything goes smooth as well, since I'm actually using OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs as well. So far, I'm very impressed with OBS Studio when I actually just got onto it, because everything was just like plug in and dump all your alerts and stuff onto it. So the way of just getting everything set up was just easier enough, and it feels really good. It feels really good because, you know, the moment I just came into OBS Studio, it was like, okay, we need to check out your connection settings and your graphic settings and all this stuff, and they gave me the benefit to actually make it a little bit lower than usual, and I feel that that's really smart of them as well. And they said, like, oh yeah, you can, you know, dump up your bitrate even higher than usual, but I decided not to because I'm dual streaming. So it is going to be lower than usual in terms of dual streaming, and also with YouTube as well. With the live stream, the quality of the streams are better on YouTube when it comes to it. Like, if I was streaming just on YouTube solely and I put up to like 8,000, 10,000, that'd be great. But with Twitch, there's a limit, and it's a buy process that is more so catered towards partners with higher bit rates compared to anyone affiliate or below. So most people just opt out just to do 720p. And yeah, I've got 1080p on both streams here as well. So sometimes there's always dynamic resolution that drops in and out of the streams on Twitch. But yeah, if anyone is interested on the YouTube live stream, is there as well. And I also tried to wrap around the chats as well between Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if I have it yet. I tried to test out with another plugin, which is cool around with OBS Studio. It's like every plugin is just ready and available, and there's so much more I can do as well on top of it with all the alerts I can do as well. So one of them is going to be the alerts that I was doing with the channel points as well. So I need to look into that on top of it, because they said that there's more you can do with OBS Studio compared to Streamlabs. But I wonder what we can do extra with it. And there's just a bunch of new plugins and alerts. But for me, for the time being right now, is just to keep the schedule going, keep the consistency going, making sure that I am here every day, and we can have a lot of fun with the streaming of the games. That is what I am doing right now. So yeah, as for the schedule right now, we just got 3 days of Granblue Fantasy Versus, and then I'm going to probably be doing Mortal Kombat 1 next week as well. So I'm going to start the schedule over the weekend when we get around to it. Get some Mortal Kombat 1, and then it's situational up front. I could keep on going to fighting games for the rest of the week, because I got some more fighting games, new fighting games that I would love to try out. And then we can wrap around with some other games as well that was non-fighting games I picked up from the Steam sale. So it sounds all good. All good. But yeah, I'm actually very impressed though. Like everything looks to be good as of now in terms of how CPU is standing and the current bitrate as well for the streams. Now it's more consistent. I can see that the bitrate is onto Twitch right now because Twitch is my main one onto OBS. There's not really any drops. Now with YouTube though, it is fluctuating by the amount of bits raised. I don't know if that's a common thing with YouTube whereby the upload is going kind of up and down all over the place, but when I'm actually looking at the stream now, it doesn't seem to be choppy at all. But we'll see how it goes in the game. That's what we're gonna do. But as for the game itself, we're going to do the story mode. We're gonna try out the story mode first, then we will get used to the characters, and then afterwards, the last few days, we'll get onto online and see how far we do as well. So we want to just have the whole grandeur experience of Granblue Fantasy Versus today, and for the rest of the weekend as well. I feel like it's going to be more so like a 3-day stream. We don't want to get too far into the game, but I want to make sure that we have the best representation out of the game, because I played the first one, Granblue Fantasy Versus, loved it, and I'd love to see what the new mechanics are and also the new characters are in this one as well. But yeah, with that being said, we do have a couple more minutes as well until we start. Hopefully everyone's having a good autumn day on their side. And I hopefully that all my voice settings, you guys can hear me clearly. The game's not too loud as well. I made sure, wait, let me check. Volume mixer, if I still have the settings for the game. Still saved. Okay, it's still saved of it. Okay. Yeah, I just hope that the voices, the alerts, everything is exactly as it was. That's what I tried to do. I tried to mimic all the settings straight from OBS to from Streamlabs to OBS, so you guys can hear me clearly. There's no need to be set up at all, and yeah, and I also have to get used to the whole pop-in windows with OBS as well, because with Streamlabs everything was just tied onto it there, like it was automatic there, but now it's like you have to work with the docks, and I have to just get used to it. But at the same time, it looks good. Looks good all the way around. Now, if I had a double monitor, it would probably been easier. But for now, it's good. It's all good with, you know, seeing the chat, both the chats and the projector refit. With that said, though, guys, let's get right into it as well. Let me pause the game. There we go. And let me head back. Let me check if we got sound. Yep, we do. All right. Yeah, so I know there's a bit more extra delay onto the YouTube side, but it's not too far off as well, since I've got on extremely ultra low latency for it. It's not too bad. It's only about like a 3 or 4 second delay. Same with Twitch as well. I think it's like more or less the same on each side. But yeah, here we are. This is the main menu for the Granblue Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising. I was just looking at the initials there. I was like, where am I going wrong with the name? Alright, so... Oh, I didn't know that it works with me like that. We have it all there. So yeah, we have the arcade, we have the versus, we have the training, we have the story, replays, journal, figure studio. We have all of this right now. So the first thing we want to do is, let's do the story mode. Enjoy an original story set in the world of Granblue Fantasy. Now, I have never ever played the story in this game at all. Not even in the original Granblue Fantasy Versus. I've never done it at all. So I'm willing to give this a shot and see how good the story is. So story select part 1, A Tale of Blue Skies, the King of End All Kings. And there's 3 parts around it. Okay. Options, it says text display is default. It could be instant, default. Let's just put it on to default. Autoplay is off. Subtitles is on. Battle miniatures is to show. Status display is to show as well. So we'll put it on default. I feel as though the default in terms of the voice acting is in Japanese. So the voice actors in Japanese, but we do have subtitles as well. Play with it. Exterminate all foes. Imperials on the loose ground. Use the directional buttons to move, action buttons to attack. Oh, this is cool. You know, this reminds me of that Sega Saturn game all those years back where you can run and kind of like hit people. Guardian Heroes, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's like a beat 'em up here as well. Yeah, this is not that bad, really. Okay, foes can appear on either side. Don't let them get a jump on you. Move and then to dash. Oh, you can use LT. You don't even need... So before, I was just kind of tapping it. This is easy though, just to dash for now. Yeah. It is all going down in one hit as well. Guess it's just more so a tutorial session. There's combos if they don't get killed off straight away. Alright, next, let's go. Defeat foes by quickly hitting them a bunch of times in a row. Okay, so when close to a foe, triple attack. So yeah, this is where the combos come in. So it uses its fighting mechanics as if you're playing a 1v1 scenario, but just in this way whereby there's multiple enemies. Kind of like how Smash does in their story mode as well. So Smash's story, the adventure mode, and you're actually using these characters, they're exactly the same way when you actually play someone on a 1v1 scenario as well. See if I can just do a load of... Oh, you can combo it, okay. Yeah, so it's still kind of the same. Everything around it. You can just do an overhead as well, or crouch. That's the first crest to be cleared. We got an S. S is based on the time limit. Player damage, 42,400, max chain 14. Sub skills. No submissions. So perhaps Leia will actually get some submissions as well. Okay. I'll be looking forward to that for the next future missions. Game feel kind of choppy there for a bit. Yeah, it feels kind of choppy right now. Even, and also like the voices as well is coming out late. So what you guys have seen in the stream is exactly what I'm seeing right now in the game. It kind of jumped up, so I was looking at the CPU as well. There's apparently no drop frames. This is really from the game themselves. There has to be a reason for all this. Catalina betrayed the Empire to free Lyria. They escaped together, but the Empire's hounded them ever since. Catalina and Lyria fled to my hometown. So Lyria's the girl right there. And she linked her life force to his own. So we're getting an adventure of Vern and everything there. Yeah, it's so choppy right now, the game. The game is moving so choppy. Nothing to do with the stream. I'd love to see what we can do with the settings there then. Because if I do press start, I'll probably just skip the cutscene for now. Okay, it's back to normal. It just seems as though those cutscenes are the issue there. Rackham? Okay, this is a new guy. I've never heard of a Rackham before. We're supposed to pick up Catalina Tomoe, yeah? This good-natured fellow is Rackham, helmsman of the airship Grand Cipher. He has a sky map open beside him as he stands at the rail. So it's about time we set a course for Albion. You two got everything in order? Is it time already? I feel like I haven't seen Catalina in forever. It's only been 10 days. I think this is the first time we've been separated for so long. Yeah, I'm surprised she could stand to let you out of her sight at all. She must really trust you, her Gran. She said she had important business to take care of. I hope it worked out alright. I wouldn't worry. Come on, we better get ready. Yeah, time's a wasting. Let Io know too. Will do. So that one's done. Now we got another one for Prologue 2. Now let me see. Can't change anything here. Let me just head myself back to the options and see if we can do any changes to the cutscenes in the game. So, graphic settings. They're all on high right now. So what's this? VX. We could... Is it like... We could just set it to mid. Put the graphics quality to mid for now. While doing this. And see if we have any changes to those actual cutscenes from before. Right, Prologue 2, Unquiet Skies. There's no bound this quest, start quest. Yes. Oh, it's still doing it. I'm sorry guys, I don't know how to have this stopped here. Really. With Yugen and Rosetta away, we have to be extra careful. Are you sure you're ready? Huh. You don't gotta tell us. This ain't our first rodeo, Missy. Shut it, lizard breath. I'm just saying it pays to be on your toes. Hey, I ain't no lizard. Io's a mage from the Vault's Duchy. Her temper can be short at times, but she always has her crewmates' best interests at heart. Io's right. There are monsters all over Albion Citadel. We don't want to be attacked before we meet up with Catalina. Exactly! Albion is no regular city. Right. Let's stay alert. We've got a strong tailwind, and it looks clear skies all along the Golonzo Albion Skyway. Let's see. If this keeps up, we should be in Albion by tomorrow morning. Oh, Catalina's doing well. Yeah, my my cutscene in this game, like everything is just like going all slides to show. That sucks though. I guess for the next time when I do stream this, in terms of the story related parts, then I'm gonna have to see what is the issue here. Because it doesn't look like to be a graphics issue. It just seems as though like the CPU just goes high, but at the same time, like I don't see any drop frames on the streaming side. It's just like it kind of just goes up all of a sudden, and then everything just kind of slows down. So I don't know what it is. Probably something to do with the game that's included with it that I need to turn off, I suppose. Because whatever it is, I can't really do anything on the game itself right now. So episode 1, Shadows in the Hold. Partners can't enjoy this quest, so we actually get some partners as well. So we've got Grand here at 5,080, and the attack is 1,660. We don't have any skill sets aside on top of it right now. Let's go. Fairweather speeds the Grand Cipher on her way. The airship docks in Albion Citadel's harbor, with Dawn's light creeping over her deck. Now, where we were supposed to be meeting Catalina. Hey, before we head out, could you help me with some cargo? Gotta unload all the empty barrels and crates to make space for fresh supplies. We have some time before we're supposed to meet Catalina. If we work together, we can clear it up quick. Easy there. Isn't that a little heavy for you? I'm fine. I'm a Skyfarer too, you know. And the faster we finish unloading, the sooner I can see Catalina. True. Keep up the good work then. I'll go grab another crate. Lyria, can I help you with that? Oh? Oh, thanks, Gran. It did feel a little unwieldy. I nearly tipped over. Here. Can you take this side? So heavy. Are you sure this dumb jug is empty? It's super heavy. I thought we finished that one a while ago. We've got a stowaway. It must have snuck in when we loaded this cargo on board. We can't let them make a mess of our cargo hold. Leave this to me. Alright, let's exterminate all the foes. I don't think normal attacks are gonna work against the slimes here. Try using the skill instead. So, oh yeah. I wonder, can we just command? Okay, so we can just use commands the way how we want to. So I'm just gonna use this normal fighting command by using input motions on the left bump stick here. So let's see. That's the other one. He does the kick like that. So yeah, he only has 3 skills. Everyone in this game generally has around 3 normal skills. Press that with Y and B. Y and B? Oh! You mean the EX. Plus versions of... Oh! Did I just do something extra that I wasn't supposed to be doing? So it's a Y and B together. Before it was saying... Maybe the game was just telling me the EX. That was it. Okay, next. Let's bring the number of foes down to 0 to defeat this foe. Okay, auto combo. So it seems as though you have to do auto combos. Yeah. And it wants me to use the heavy variant version this time as well. Maybe it's just because they're so close to each other, so we can hit them all at the same time here. Oopsie. Was I supposed to do that? No. Supposed to just use a normal thing there. Yeah, I think it's just easy just to use RB here. I'll just go with RB. Oopsie. Every time when this guy just jumps, I have to get him on the ground. There we go. 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it wants me to do an EX finish afterwards. Cool. So 13,350 damage, max chain 65, also with an S rank. Episode 2, Trouble on the Horizon. There's only character. Oh, can we select character? Because we got character settings here. You can change the color and weapon skin. Skill set, we can't do anything for now. Okay, let's start the quest. After an expected delay, the crew unloads the empty crates and heads into town. Hey, shouldn't we hurry up and go find Catalina? Yeah, we're still a little early. And the place we agreed to meet isn't that far from here. Still, you know what this place is like. Alright, it's full of monsters. Exactly, they let monsters wander around inside the wall to train up the academy cadets or whatever. We don't know what we might run into, so we're going to wind up being late if we don't head out soon. You've got a point. I forgot what a crazy place this is. Yeah, let's head out. We don't want to keep Catalina waiting. Lot of clouds rolling in. Hope that's not a bad omen. Okay, so block a foe's attack, then return the favor. Every time I just... Okay, so I have to block... Oh, should I just hold RT instead? Because if I go left, it just points me to the other direction instead. Yeah, I guess it's best to use these auto attacks. But I hope I don't become complacent with it, because I want to just use this normal stuff when it comes to the 1v1 fighting afterwards. So yeah, I'll try to get used to just this for just the story right now. The block being RT, and then using RB for the different moves. So now, we've got a basic tutorial and also a crest battle, remembering Albion. That's new as well. Let's start with the basic tutorial first. It says Episode 3, Unsettling Rain. So that was just a block tutorial guide. I wonder what's going to be the next one then. The crew reaches the agreed upon location and waits for Catalina to arrive. But the time they had set comes and goes, and Catalina is nowhere near in sight. I thought the sky looked suspicious. It really opened up, huh? I wonder where Catalina is. Maybe something came up, and she's running late. After all, she knows a lot of people in Albion. It might just be the weather, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Hey guys, can we at least get out of the rain? It's starting to come down pretty hard. We're gonna get soaked. Well, if it isn't the test subject who got away. Esther Empire uniforms? Is this some kind of joke? Give up the girl quietly if you know what's good for you. We're surrounded. How'd they get the drop on us? More importantly, what the heck Imperial soldiers doing here? I'm not crazy, right? The Esther Empire fell. Beats me what's going on. They don't look like they're playing around. Well, we're not about to let them have Lyria. Let's bust our way out of here. I'll take care of Lyria. Gran, you handle those soldiers. I gave you a chance to do this the easy way. Too bad you weren't smart enough to take it. You'll never take Lyria from us. There's all protection for Lyria here. They're not really concerned about Gran. So the objective is to exterminate all foes. Dodge and cross over two ways of avoiding attacks. Don't get hit by the project and get close to the foe. So cross over. Oh, so that's the dodge. Oh, and then. Oh, I see. I don't remember this being a mechanic in Granblue. You know that this evasion? I remember this was in Phantom Breaker Omnia. I didn't know this was a Granblue mechanic as well. Which way now? This way? Let's see. Dodge. Got him. Oh. So with crossover and dodge, you can just dodge any projectile that's thrown at you. And then also you can dodge any physical hit right next to you as well. Use skill. I'll just try and just kick them here. Oh, use standing blocks instead. Oh, so if I just do that twice, I'll be down. It does the combo with the short and medium. Oh, not close enough. Oopsie. Oh, I should just stick with just using the skills. The glossary entry Imperial Soldier has been unlocked. That's a boss battle. Let's go and check out Remembering Albion here. As the Empire soldiers suddenly swarm the area where the crew is supposed to meet Catalina, Gran and the others find a place to hide from the Imperials and assess the situation. Man, what's this all about? Imperials, really? Wasn't expecting to see those faces again. Do you think Catalina's okay? Catalina spent her academy days here in Albion. I'm sure she'll be fine, for now at least. Report confirmed. It's the girl. She and that crew were spotted in the vicinity. Good, spread out. No way! They sniffed us out? Io and I will take the sides. Gran, can you handle the mercs in the middle? Yeah, I've got this! Stick close to us, Lyria. Okay. What exactly is going on? In any case, we have to get out of here. Use your skills and you're skybound up. Uh-oh, spotted by the Imperial soldier. Use a skill to show them we mean business. Alright. Overdrive Surge. Oh, there's so much stuff that's going on. Anti-air attack. Oh! It's just saying Overdrive Surge in terms of the names of the attacks. Oh, so every time I'm using it... Okay, buffs down... Okay. Tempest Blade. So yeah, once I get my percentage meter up to 100%, that's when I can actually use my art. My big art. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, next. Next area. These Imperial tin cans don't know when to quit. Gran, don't let them get close to you. Shoot them down. Okay. And also I've just noted this chain meter, so like, bring up the chain so we get better points in the end. I can use Rising Sword. Oh, keep in the air. Okay. So when they're in the air at that point there. Ah. You learned fast. You said anything about fighting an army. Fine, if that's how they want to play, then send them flying with Overdrive Surge. This skill is good for knocking back foes. Let's see. Now they actually got a bit of damage on me. That feels like the first time I've ever gotten hit in this story mode so far. Check out your SBA Gorge. It's time to show them Tempest Blade. I wasn't able to get the third guy with my Tempest Blade. Just use a normal skill instead. They're still on a tail. Tell them to go take a hike. Oh, this guy. These ones roll at you, don't they? I'll just use my fireball across at this time. Oh, these guys actually, they need a bit of attacks, a bit of extra combos on them. They won't be able to finish off with just one skill here. Let's bring the number down to 0 to defeat this foe. Throw everything you've got at them. Oh, this is the one whereby we have to combo. Got it. We still get an S rank though, because the time limit is actually pretty good. We forced them to retreat, but they'll be back soon with backup. Not to mention, the city lets freaking monsters run free and everything. You can't drop your guard for a second. Yeah, that was definitely a surprise welcome the first time we landed in Albion. I know the Academy cadets need the monsters for their daily training exercises, but still. I remember our first trip here. Wasn't it the Empire who told us to come to Albion in the first place? Yes, they told us they wanted to make amends, but it turned out to be a bait and switch. Catalina gave herself up to stay in Albion. Yeah, we ended up having to fight Vera, the Lord Commander herself. Albion tradition dictates that a tournament be held to determine the next Lord Commander. Years ago, Catalina was expected to win, but she threw the match. She didn't want to be shackled to Albion. Vera understood Catalina's misgivings and accepted the position of Lord Commander out of admiration for her senior. Lord Commander, okay. However, Vera's feelings for Catalina became an exception. Oh yeah, she is kind of creepy. And it definitely deploys in that battle when you actually do get to play with Vera. She plans to guilt Catalina into staying with her and exploit the Empire to bring her scheme to fruition. Oh. Thanks to the crew's efforts, the two women were able to reconcile and Catalina resumed her journey. I really thought I'd lost Catalina forever. It made me feel so sad. Just thinking about what happened back then is making me a little worried. It's going to be fine, Lyria. Let's head back to the rendezvous point and see if she's waiting for us. There they are. Call for reinforcements. Whoops. That was too long of a stroll down memory lane. We can't take any more detours like that. Where are you, Catalina? Rain continues to pour in Albion, regardless of why soldiers of a fallen empire are there. The crew has no choice but to keep fighting. They have no way of predicting the shocking reunion yet to come. We've actually unlocked a first sub-skill, Revive. Feels like it's self-explanatory. Do you want to view the skill set tutorial? Why not? First, select the character to change the skills. Let's change the player skills. So we go to that. Next, select skill set. Skill set. Select the skill you want to change. You know, it's not a support skill, it's just a sub-skill, so you can actually equip 2 of them. It says Revive. Revive an ally, medium HP restoration. Your skill is set up, support skills will trigger automatically now. Sub-skills need to be used manual by holding block and pressing the assigned button. So the block button is RT. The RT and X. Okay. It's the only thing we have right now. Oh yeah, look at this. Our HP and attack has also increased as well. So there looks like to be an RPG system with our journey here. Since now we're at 6,210 and attack is now above 2,000. We're at 2,067. Alright, so there's a progression there as well. Now let's start this quest. Try as they might to escape, Gran and the crew steps are dogged by a seemingly endless stream of Imperial reinforcements. Get back here! You're not getting away! These guys don't let up. This is getting us nowhere. Let's make a break for the ship. No, wait! If Catalina shows up to meet us, she'll run into all those soldiers. Damn, we can't hold these guys up forever. Gran, what do we do? Let's retreat for now. Catalina will probably grasp the situation before she gets too close, and she isn't the type to charge in without thinking. But Gran, if she were here, she'd tell us to put your safety first, Lyria. I'm with Gran. Now let's get out of here before they block off all our escape routes. Catalina, I hope you're alright. I think we managed to give them the slip. Now we just need to pull some distance between us and Albion. Let's weigh anchor and... You guys, look! Catalina? Thank goodness you're alright. Alright? What concern is it of yours? I was just... Lyria, wait, she seems up somehow. Whatever, let's just lift her up already. Hurry up and get on board, Catalina. I'm not accustomed to taking orders from infants. Do you think I'll be lenient simply because you have children among your ranks? Huh? Using children to buy yourself time to escape? What a stunning act of cowardice. You're all coming with me. Don't even try to run. The woman standing before them looks like Catalina, but sounds nothing like the steadfast knight who sought to protect Lyria. Alright, just what is going on with you? I'm doing my duty, nothing more, nothing less. Now, you all hand over Lyria. Catalina, what's wrong with you all of a sudden? You're... Catalina! Enough stalling, prepare yourselves. Oh yeah, before I finish this off, I want to look at the log. Ah, it's just like Samurai Maiden. Look at this. Can you remember, guys, in Samurai Maiden, whereby I can go into the log and I can pretty much just repeat any parts? Is this something of a new thing for modern Japanese games now with logs? You can play any of these right now. That's so cool. What's this glossary though? I can't select anything from the glossary though right now. But yeah, Catalina is not normal right now. I'm gonna see if a duel would change her. So is this like an actual one-on-one fight here? Just normal? It feels like it. Yeah, and they've also changed the voices as well in terms of the voice lines. Boss battle controls. Unlike standard quests, during boss battles, your character automatically faces the foe similar to versus mode. Oh, that's cool. Press the directional button in the opposite direction of the boss, left at the start of battle, to move your character backwards and block incoming attacks. So I'm pressing back. But do I attack it as well? A boss will go into overdrive and release a damaging shockwave across the entire screen when its overgauge reaches 100%. While on overdrive, they will hit harder and take less damage. Continue attacking them to deplete their overdrive gauge. Overdrive ends once their overdrive gauge reaches 0. Don't forget to block and evade attacks too. Oh! It just like did a stamp. I thought it was gonna be a projectile there. Great! Attacking a boss in overdrive until its overdrive gauge reaches 0 will put the boss into a break. Bosses take a lot more damage in break, so take advantage of this brief window of opportunity and deal as much damage as you can. Okay. Can I just use my free hit combo this way? I can. You can perform a powerful skybound up by pressing LB and RB when the SBA gauge is full. SBA gauge fills up upon dealing or taking damage, among other options. See, let me just try the other way. Okay. Let's just do it this way. LB and RB. I must have forgotten the input on the technical side there. So we got no submissions here. We do get the S rank though. Our mech change is 17. Your worthy opponent. Catalina, please listen to us. What's happened to you? I'm a knight of the Empire. That is reason enough to raise my sword against you. No. Catalina and the soldiers with her certainly look like Imperials. But the Esther Empire collapsed. It doesn't make sense. Lieutenant Catalina, we've reached word from the main force. I see. Understood. Prepare for immediate departure. Yes, ma'am. This is only a temporary reprieve, Gran. I'll return for the girl. You have my word on that. Catalina. No, wait. Tell me what happened to you, Catalina. Why are you doing this? After all, we've been through together. Ares? Is that? Ares, a primal beast, originally devoted only to battle. She appears before Lyria, entreaty somehow clear in her bearing. Is she trying to tell us something? Am I seeing things, or was that the primal beast Catalina made a pact with? Yes, that was Ares. She was asking for help. I think she might know what happened to Catalina. Gran! I'm so glad you're all okay. Syria! Are you here on business? Yes, and I've been in a tizzy trying to find out what these Imperial soldiers are doing here. So not even you know what's going on. I'm afraid not, but I've been hearing strange rumors from my business partners. What it is, there have been odd occurrences all across the skydom. Everything's in an uproar. Cyril! It's Amalthea! Amalthea's next! Oh dear! What's got you all in a flur? The Empire has its sights set on Amalthea, the headquarters of the crew of enforcers. Oh, so whenever there's a yellow highlighted word, you can actually select the glossary there. So with this one, it says crew of enforcers, an immense crew of skyfarers found throughout the sky. Airspace is assigned to different fleets, and the Fantagrande skydom is overseen by the 4th Fleet. The activities mainly involve apprehending criminals and escorting VIPs, but they take on an abundance of requests from different lands, including goods transport. It sounds like the forces are converging on the island. Then Carolina's probably headed there too. Yeah, that must have been why she left so suddenly. Gran, I know, Lyria. I don't like this either. Let's go after Carolina first, then we can figure out what's happening all over the skydom. So what we're waiting for, we have a crew member to collect. Right, I want to get to Amalthea as soon as possible. So we've acquired another subskill, Anakia. And also another subskill, Rage. Okay. Let's go to episode 5. There's no bound in this quest. Start quest, yes. Still ignorant of the reason for Carolina's sudden change in personality, the crew makes its way to Amalthea Island, where the Empire's forces seem to be convergent. So where's Catalina? It's the girl and her crew. What are they doing on Amalthea? Well, looks like Syria's friend was on the money. This place is crawling with Imperials. Surround them. Cut off all possible escape routes. Don't let them leave this island. If we try to fight them more, we'll never get out of here. Excuse me? We want to talk to Catalina. Do you know where she is? What do you want with the lieutenant? What's your angle? I don't have an angle. These guys aren't going to listen to reason, Lyria. At least now we know Catalina is on the island. We'll just have to track her down ourselves. The crew ready their weapons. Let all the armies of the world rise against them. They'll find their way to Catalina through gunpowder and steel. Okay, so that's that. Episode 6, Tangled Emotions. Again, there's more information on what's going on with the surroundings right now. Listen! Oh, why did I say listen? Lieutenant Catalina! The girl and her crew have been spotted on Almafia. What? Did they follow us here? I don't know. But the girl said she was here to see you, Lieutenant. Understood. I'll engage them. Make the necessary preparations. Yes, ma'am. Just what the Skyfarer is up to. Fan out. Even if they can't beat us if we overwhelm them with shared numbers. Damn it. Someone needs to get to Catalina. Gran, think you and Lyria can make a break for it? I think so, but what about you? We'll handle things here. Splitting them up should make it easier for us, and we're not gonna lose to these bunch of nobodies. You heard her. Get out of here. Alright. Okay, but promise me you'll run it if things look bad. You don't have to tell me. Let's do this. Stick close, kiddo. I'm not a kid. That's our cue. Let's find Catalina and get to the bottom of this. With a surge of smoke and magic, Rackham and Io, part of the teeming Imperial forces. Grand bows, through hardly noticing the choking dust or the noise, fixate only on the distant figure of Catalina. Episode 7, Cruel Encounter. Okay, no, so this would be a big increase at 8,200 and 11,400 attack. So now we can set some more sub-skills here since we do have some more. So we don't have a support skill, however we've got 2 sub-skills here. So this one says small HP restoration to all allies, and this one's small boost to all allies attack. Let's go with Rage here, and then also we can actually go with Ankea for now. Ankea, yeah. We can increase our HP and restoration while we're getting hurt, and also have some Rage as well. It's done. Now let's start the quest here. You okay, Lyria? Need to take a break? No, I have to see Catalina. I hardly believed the report when I heard it. You actually did follow us. What are you after? Catalina! Please, can't we just talk? Certainly, when you're safely aboard my ship. Are you still trying to get to Lyria? I believe I've made that perfectly clear. It's equally clear that you have no intention of complying. I don't want to resort to violence, but if that's what it takes, then so be it. Catalina, what's going on with you? Another showdown of Catalina here. Okay. So it's just a no more fight here then. We've got no tutorials now. Bam! Alright. That's 10 chain. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, just keep on spamming the skills. Alright, we're finished with that one right now. You're doing great. Alright, let's go to the next one now. Defeat or elite Imperial swordsmen. These soldiers seem a little different from the ones we faced so far. I don't think going anywhere until we take care of them. We need to see Catalina. Get out of the way! Oopsie. Yeah, so they got more health on themselves as well. Oopsie. Oh my god. Oh, we finished right away. So everyone drops down after you taking the big one. Another power of S ranks there as well. Okay, so now we're in episode 8. Undesired Duel, boss battle. So this is the boss battle with Catalina here. Let's see, so boss battle, rank A or higher, support skills use 1 times or more, and max chain number 5 times or more. I don't actually have any support skills, do I? Right now, I just only have sub skills. Okay, let's start the quest. At the settings. Oh. He kind of just went off there. Yeah, so this is all that. Wait, why do we have set 2? It went straight to set 2 there. Wait, let me go back to 1. My set 1 here. Controls. Player 1. Player 1 here. For me. Good and yeah, this is good. Okay, now let's start the quest. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Yes, only the slowdown happens at the start here. But yeah, bear with me, guys, on this. At the same time, I should just try and look how to fix this as well. Probably just something of a Steam discussion that talks about these slowdown and cutscenes. Is this weird and just come out of nowhere at this point? Gran? Time to raise your sword, Gran. You're not yourself. Something must have happened to you. Nothing that concerns you. Especially seeing as you continue to defy me. But we've been traveling together for all this time. I don't understand. Yeah, the whole reason you left the Empire was to protect Lyria. I don't buy that you suddenly decided to go back to the Empire. Enough chatter. If neither party will cede, the man must be saddled with steel. Ares, let your strength inhabit my sword. You can't be serious. I don't plan to hold back, Gran. Perhaps you'll find my sword more persuasive than my tongue. Now draw your blade. It's go time! For the second time, now. Draw your sword, Gran. Time to settle this. I guess I don't have a choice. Catalina, please tell me why. Count on your partner. Alright, so again, we did this before, but there's no tutorial this time around. Oh yeah, I have to use the Y button as well by doing this at that point. Oh. Ow! Okay, now she's on overdrive here. Beat her up. Oh, break? Okay. Let's go with an EX finish there. Another S rank, but we don't have the second one for the sub skills. Support skills 1 time or more. We can give it a go again. Let me try that again. See if I can get that sub skill there. So skip the cutscene. And then skip. Let's try this again. So using a sub skill, let's use Pankea. So that's 1. See if that counts as a support skill. Oh boy. Overdrive. Oh boy, ow. Oh man, no EX came out from there. How about my art here? Okay, that got connected. Now how about that? Does that complete my sub quest right now? Oh, it does. Okay, so that's all cleared. Play again with the same setup. No, I just want to select the quest now. So from doing that, I get the grand S rank total, and that's all completed now. And there's also some more sub quests here. So this is another boss battle. Episode 9, Primal Beast Ares. Oh, again we have to fight against Catalina here. It keeps on changing my skill set to number 2. This one says skills hit 2 times or more, SBA hit 1 time or more. Okay. We'll try and go with these ones right now. Lieutenant, please fall back. Apologies. Wait, don't go. That girl's mere presence was enough to inhibit Ares' powers. No wonder she's such a priority for the Empire. Catalina, please. I can't stand to see you like this. She's in really bad shape. I don't know if she can handle another battle. That's right. When we saw Ares and Albion, she was asking for help. Can you ask Ares what's going on? I'll try. What do you think you're doing? An unknown power is trying to swallow up the skydom. A power neither of the stars nor of the sky. The heck does that mean? A strange power trying to swallow up the skydom? Sira said that there were weird things happening all over Fanta Grande. Catalina's memory loss must be related somehow. Can you tell us what caused all of this? What? Someone wanted this to happen? Who? Ares? What is this? What is that thing? Where did it come from? What's going on? Her voice is fading. Oh no, she's losing control. Ah, Lieutenant Catalina. Ares swings her sword, mowing down the surrounding soldiers. Ares, what are you doing? Ares moves away from Catalina, only to turn and raise her blades towards her. So the thing that was controlling Catalina is now inside of Ares right now. No expression is visible behind the gleaming steel of Ares' visor. The one thing clear from her posture is an overflowing hostility. Have you gone mad? Stand down. I don't like the look of this. Gran, you ready? I better be. Catalina, can I count you in? Very well. A truce for the time being. There's something strange going on. Primal beasts don't just rampage for no reason. I have a feeling all this craziness is connected. But first things first, we have to get Ares under control. Oh, so Catalina's under memory loss. It's not like someone was controlling her mind there. So she's accepted this truth just to calm down Ares here. So she remembers Ares. This guy's tall. And he teleports as well. Let's go with Rage as well. We both boosted our attacks here. The mode hasn't gone to overdrive yet. But this guy does have armor right now. Overdrive's no joke. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, Catalina must have healed us there. Oh, let's use Tempest. Yeah, this. Oh, okay. Now Ares is down. We can just do some damage. Crash. Crash again. Really? That was a double crash in a row. Alrighty, that's cleared. We've gotten all the clears for the sub skills as well. Coupled with an S rank. Ares? Catalina! Lyria? Is this Almafea? I thought I was in Albion. Wait, does this mean you're... Oh, thank goodness, Catalina, you're back to normal. Back to normal? What are you talking about? Well... I'm so sorry, I can't believe I put you all through that. It's okay, the important thing is we have you back. I'm glad you got your memories back, Catalina, but you look pretty rough. Are you gonna make it? No, cause for alarm, at least for the moment. More importantly, it looks like Ares is back to normal too. Just what happened to us? Just a hunch, but I think that black crystalline monster must have something to do with it all. It seemed like it deliberately interrupted Lyria when she tried to ask Ares for information. So what was Ares trying to tell us? She said that someone was trying to use a strange power to solar up the skydom, but she didn't know who. Must have been someone of a shady customer if they ceased that crystal onto us. That's an understatement. Whoever it is can alter people's memories and send primals into a rampage at will. Sarah did say there's been unusual incidents all over the skydom. Are you all okay? Speak of the devil. Yeah, speak of the devil. This dude came afterwards when all the battles was done here. Why, Catalina? You look like your old self again. Thanks to Gran and the others. So they lost their leader. Maybe that's right. Why what? Well, the Imperial troops who invaded Almafea have begun to withdraw. It sounds like they're all heading towards the Volts Duchy now. Volts? We better follow them. Archduke Tizaka might be in trouble. The thing is, Volts isn't the only island with problems. There are more islands under attack. Or is it something else? Well, you see, I heard there was an unrest in Auguste, but it's a little hard for me to explain. How so? Well, I don't really have enough information yet. All I know is something very suspicious is going on. So Volts and Auguste are both in a jam. Io is from Volts, and Yugen is in Auguste right now. Let's find Rakim and Io and get back to the Grand Cipher. Then we can figure out our next move. Right. Let's go. I'll follow your lead, Gran. We've got a lot of questions and no answers, so we better get sleuthing. At least we have Catalina now on our side. So for the future ones... Oh, here we go. There's a cutscene. There they go. Yeah, and this has like lip syncing problems as well. But it feels smoother than the other cutscenes before because there's no... Okay, there we go. Now it's going to slide screen mode here. I'm just trying to just follow up in terms of what this guy is saying. I forgot what the guy's name. This is one of the newer characters that happened to layer updates for Granblue Fantasy Versus. He has a parry motion attack. But I can't remember too much about his name and everything else though. But clearly the way how this guy is dressed up, he looks like a villain. It's like a cliche villain look right here. Acquired the sub-skill, Miserable Mist. And we've unlocked our first support skill, Enmity, Small. The glossy entry to Zaka the Great has been unlocked as well. Alright, so episode 10, the Fremo Incident. So there's no bound this quest, this is more so just an explanation right now. Uh-oh, more slide screens now. This is bad, we're completely cut off from the others. I never expected the Este Empire to muster this large of an invasion force. Quite fixated on that one goal, aren't they? Uh-oh. Quick, scatter! I don't like this. The interference with the Primal Beast has gone further than before. They plan to draw out the Primal's power by triggering rampages, then take control of them. Lancelot, Charlotta. This is no time to get distracted. You two handle the Primal. Leave the minions to me. You heard me. Get out of here. Percival. I hope that in the story mode we get to play with other different characters than just Gran. Like, it would be awesome to play with Percival, Charlotte, and the other guy, Lancelot. According to Cyril Carte, the Imperial's army sites are set on the Volt's duchy, specifically Fremont Island. The duchy is Io's home, governed by a foster father, Archduke Tazaka the Great. Concerned for its safety, the crew lays on a course and cranks the engines to 4. The Empire has already seized control of Volt's ports, sealing off access from the air. To cruise more, the Grand Cipher at one edge of the island and takes an overland route toward the city. I don't believe it! Is the Duce really under attack from the Empire? From a nearby hill, Imperial encampments can be seen all along the thoroughfare leading island. It looks like the entire Empire has turned out to recapture Lyria, conquering cities on every island by overwhelming force with no apparent thought to subtlety or strategy. The same impulse came over me, so strong that I was compelled to attack the people I cherish most. Lyria, what's wrong? I'm sensing a very distorted aura. Is that dark essence? That's the stuff that makes Primal Beast go crazy, right? Yes, an imitation of the Astral's power developed by the Empire. They use it to amplify the power of Primal Beasts, sending them into rampages. If they're using it to control Colossus, then Volts... No, not just the Duchy or Fremont Island, the entire Skydom is in danger. You're not kidding. Think of the damage that Juggernaut could cause running around pumped full of dark essence. Colossus, a steel giant forged in one of Volt's underground factories, fueled by pure hatred and resentment. Io's mentor, Archduke Zazaka, was once manipulated by the Empire into sending Colossus into a rampage. Thanks to the crew's intervention, Zazaka returned to his senses and a catastrophe was averted. Well, I'm not going to let the Empire trash my hometown again. Hey, don't go running off by yourself. Sigh, kids. You can hardly blame her. Come on, let's not fall behind. Right. The crew sneaks into the underground factory where Colossus is stored, but just like we thought, the Imperials have the place locked down. I knew they were gunning for Colossus. Someone's coming! Any news on the Alliance movements? The White Dragons and the Lemuria Order are giving us some trouble, but our troops managed to separate the red-haired knight from the others. The red-haired knight, huh? I heard he wields a flaming sword and that no one's sure where he's from. That's right. Those flames of his have fully repelled a third of our forces. Very well. We'll head out to provide support. Bring your unit around. Need to reinforce the rear guard. An alliance of knightly orders? Sounds like we have company besides the Empire. I did a little reconnaissance. That corridor there is more sparsely guarded. Now it's fast. You're such a pro, Catalina. Ironically, I know how to spot holes in Imperial security because it used to be my job to shore them up. Alright, I'll take point. Follow me. You heard the lady? The crew pads off after Catalina as she threads between the patrols crisscrossing paths. They aren't aware that right under their feet, the subterranean factory has already been infiltrated and by forces that are neither aligned with the Empire nor the Grand Cipher. Alrighty, and then also two things that popped up now. So we could do for Catalina here, and then also this is the main one. Let's go with this one first. This one looks like an optional quest that doesn't need to be completed, so we can go with that one first before the other one. Because the first time we did it around, we was going after the tutorial. since it didn't really matter so much. But now we'll just do the Blade Flashes Blue Crest battle here. And this time we finally get to play as someone else. You get to play as Catalina. You get to see Catalina's HP and attack above 11k and 12k. And also she has her skill sets here as well. Linked with Panacea and Rage. First, can we do something else? Oh, we can set these support skills as well. So we've got Verify small boost to critical hit rate and critical hits to weak points, or this one, small boost to attack based on how low the HP is. Let's do this one. This one looks good. So we get the critical hit rate higher from it here, and we can just, oh yeah, we do have another sub skill here. It was called Miserable Miss, hit to all foes, attack and defense. Alrighty. Let's do just this for now. Let's back out and let's start up the quest here. The heartache of seeing Imperial encampments in central vaults causes Io to run off to check on her old hometown. The crew gives chase but loses sight of her past and encampment. Oh, Io. I hope she doesn't do anything rash. What's there to worry about? Sure, she can be a bit impulsive, but she's pretty level-headed when she needs to be. But I'm worried. We have to find her. Yes, and we must do something. We must do so without alerting the soldiers. So do you guys think the Imperials are only here for Colossus? It isn't clear what the objective is, but I hazard a guess that Colossus isn't the sole reason for their presence. Vaults boasts the finest mines in all of Fanta Grande, and is home to the Grand Arsenal, which owns Colossus. If the Empire is trying to establish footholds whenever they can, they're gonna need a huge stockpile of munitions. Which makes the island the perfect target for resources. We can't let them eat. That sounded like Io. It came from over there. Io, you okay? Io, I should just keep it, remember it's Io-chan. Sorry for running off like that. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. It's okay, it must be hard to see this happening to your home. Wait, is that Lieutenant Catalina? She has the girl. Change of plans, surround them, recover the girl at all costs. Yes, sir. Io, Rackham, you two watch the perimeter. I'll deal with these soldiers. Gotcha. Call me if you need any help. It seems the Empire still has its sights set on Lyria, but rest assured, I'll never waver again. I am Lyria's protector, and together we will all reach the ends of the skies. Okay, it's Catalina's turn. Use the skills and Skyborn out. Alright. I love her projectile as well. Okay, Enchanted, and we got Strong Version. Oh yeah, this is her uppercut. Okay, who's next? Or do we have to go next? Nope. Oh, they're coming from above? Emerald Sword is just what we need to clear the air. Whenever they come down. Oh, here we go. We'll see. I'm facing the wrong way there. Strong Version. Let's see. There we go. That actually kills them off in one hit there. So with RB and Y from before, which I didn't notice, that's the medium variation. Oh, Frozen Blade. Strong Version. That's the one. Plus Version. EX. And then we have the Ultimate Version. Oh, there's an Ultimate Version? Alright, Blades of Frost. Okay, this is kind of an overkill for just one guy here. Alright, so we finished that one there. On to the next one. Here comes Oodles of Trouble. Careful, Catalina. See? Go and dash in here. That's better. Okay, this guy now. Oh, we can charge it as well. Cool. Oh, I'm getting beaten up now. Let's use the Skybound art right here. Uh oh. Alright, finish. Right, now the crest has been cleared now. No submissions. You haven't lost a step, Lieutenant. And that's a wrap, folks. Looks like Catalina cleaned up pretty good. Promise me you won't run up by yourself again here. Yeah, sorry. I kinda snapped back there. The Empire's already pulled some shady stuff here in the past. Trying that stun again? They're just asking for it. I guess the Empire is trying to capture me. They won't, Lyria. I promise to let no harm come to you. Plus, you got me and Gran. Of course! Lyria means everything to Catalina. There's nothing this Steward Guardian won't do for her. Catalina places faith in her sword to forge a path forward. I'm just happy though, is that you just get to play with other characters instead of just one. Unlock the sub-skill, Dispel Mount. That's done, complete. Now let's actually go back over to the main episode. Episode 11, Black Crystals. And now we have Catalina with us as well. So this is going to be a time whereby we can first experience an ally with us. Which we did see the ally in the boss battle, but we can customize the sub-skills and support skills for each of our characters here. Let's go with this one. I'm going to equip this for Gran. Yeah. Like that. And you know what? I'm going to change stuff around as well. So Catalina has that. I'm going to give off Miserable Mist. And then I'm going to do this one. Dispel Mount. They buff immunity to all allies. Immunity. I don't know what that is, but we'll set it in. That's for Gran. Oh, so this is the controls for player 1. If that's what I'm thinking, so basically, in this game right now, if I had a different controller, it would mean though that another person can play alongside me. So local multiplayer is a thing for the story mode. That's actually quite interesting. So right now I'll just have the CPU because I don't have really anyone right next to me. So I'm just gonna just customize that. And then set 1. Wait, does everyone have the same set? Oh no. So if I customize Gran with this sub skills and support skills, it gets linked towards Catalina as well. Because if let's just say if I go to set 2 and select that. Wait. Did I not select it? Let me try that. Oh. So I'm supposed to set this differently then. Oh, my bad then. So the set 1 is linked for everyone, but there's also other sets as well that you can actually do on top of it. So I can set 2 only for Catalina and set 1 will belong to Gran. Oh, okay, so this one, and then we have Panchaea, and then we also have Rage. That's what I do. So now both of our skill sets are different here. Okay, better. And yeah, roughly we go around the same type of skills and stats. Gran is actually low in HP compared to Catalina, but the attack damage from Gran is actually stronger than Catalina. Alright, let's start this up. First Imperials, then some kind of alliance. Now there are monsters all over the place. What do we do to deserve this? Oh, it's that thing again. That was controlling Catalina and the other dude. That crystalline monster. It looks like the one we saw when Ares went on her rampage. It almost seems like it's controlling the goblins. Empty your pockets, you filthy sky rats. Oh, it talks as well, the goblins. Jeez, give it a rest already. Gran, you good to go? Yeah, we don't have time to mess around. Okay, let's defeat all the rampaging goblins. What is this feeling? It's like some kind of terrible power. Okay, let's go with something to ourselves as well. Oh yeah, so do that. Oh, they go. Okay, you take the. Oh, never mind. It seems as though Catalina is just everywhere. She wants to take everything. I was about to say, Catalina, you go on the left, and then I go on the right there. But never mind. So that's an S rank clear there as well. Let's head over to episode 12, A Breath of an Explanation. There's no bounce in this quest. Okay. So it's a small dialogue. Oh, Percival. What are these beasts? They do not seem to be under the command of the Imperial troops. Earlier, the armored giant impaired everything about it. What could the Empire hope to accomplish with that double-edged sword? There's something strange at work, something that defies the very will of nature. After all, the Empire fell. How has it risen from its own ashes? I will have Lancelot take charge of things here. I must pursue the source of these aberrations. This way, you guys. Colossus should be stored just ahead. You there, halt. Oh, they spotted us. It's you. You're those thieving skyfarers. This is perfect. We'll take Volts and the girl in one fell swoop. Well, there was no way this mission was going to end peacefully anyway. We need to get past you, whether you like it or not. Gran rushes forward beneath this onslaught. The Imperial soldiers scatter like ants under the shadow of a boot. The crew bursts into Colossus' resting place. There they see the blue silhouette of a knight ravening gently among tendrils of heat. Oh, boss battle now. So episode 13, Dual Blade Guardian. Cool. So we have some sub-skills to do. Rank A or higher. Max chain 15 or more. Max chain damage 20,000 or more. Alrighty. Our skills are all set, so we can just start off. Colossus? Does it look different to anyone else? Yeah, someone woke up on the wrong side of the forge. The primal beast's Hulking frame is easy to pick out even at a distance. As imposing a figure as it cut before, it has clearly grown in size and its ankles appear sharper, crueler. Someone used Dark Essence to amplify Colossus' power. Its whole body has been warped. What do those bozos think they're doing? Do they really want to make Colossus go berserk? We can't let that happen. We've got to stop them. Lyria, is there anything you can do? I'll try and talk into it. I might be able to get through like it did with Ares. Looks like it picked up right now. Hi Kirito, I'm doing good today. How are you doing? This game's looking fine so far? Yeah, I love the animation. The only problem now I have on stream though is that anytime whereby we go into actual cutscenes of the game, where it looks really good in hand-drawn design, my game just slows up and it starts acting up. But everything else is fine though when it comes to just the dialogues of this and then into the battle parts as well. But I'm loving it so far though. What's that blue light? This raven-haired knight with ice blue eyes and matching armor is known as Lancelot. Twin blades are his weapons of choice, wielded with unparalleled skill. He heads with the Order of the White Dragons, the knight sworn to protect the Fiendronce kingdom. You doing good? Nice to hear, dude. Damn, cutscene issues. Yeah, unfortunately, dude. Yeah. I feel as though it's probably something of a PC side issue of the game. So I'm gonna have to look after the stream onto a Steam community page just to see what's going on there. Because I'm most likely guessing that other people also has this issue as well around to it. Because I was looking onto OBS on my side just to see if I was dropping any frames earlier, but that wasn't the case. Because I'm now using OBS Studio as opposed to Streamlabs, and it's actually very much more light compared to Streamlabs. It's actually working off really good. Twin blades are his weapons of choice, wielded with unparalleled skill. He has the knight sworn to protect the Fiendronce kingdom. Okay. The light is coming from that giant, and I have a sneaking suspicion the Empire has something to do with it. The diminutive knight beside Lancelot peers towards Colossus with a furrow between her brows. Her greatsword, seemingly unsuited to her stature, never falters. Her name is Charlotta, and contrary to her youthful appearance, she's a warrior worthy of position as captain of the Lumiere Order of the Holy Knights. I love Charlotta, by the way. She has an incredible battle intro when I was playing Granblue Fantasy Versus before. She's not really a character I do play as, but she's just goofy. I like how goofy she is around to it. Even with Colossus on her side, our alliance has been able to maintain a stalemate. But perhaps they're about to play their ace in the hole. Hey, something's glowing blue over there too. Charlotte narrows her eyes against its sudden brilliance. Through her lashes, she glimpses the source, a girl with a flowing azure mane. That girl. Charlotta, can you handle things here? I have to go deal with her. You can count on me. Colossus, please. Well, are you getting through? It's no good, the dark essence is getting in the way. Maybe I could get a little closer. Freeze! All of you! What? That girl is the Empire's top secret research project, isn't she? I've heard she has the power to control primal beasts. Hello Yuki, how are you doing today? Hello. Now I see what the Empire wants with Colossus. Using the girl's power, you plan to weaponize its primal, but I won't stand back and let that happen. Wait, you're mistaken. We do not serve the Empire. Catalina, wait. There's something off about him. Look behind him. If you won't stand down, then there's only one way to settle this. I guess we don't have a choice. I am Lancelot, captain of the Order of the White Dragons and God. You're doing good, but you're still grumpy because you didn't stream yesterday? I mean, it was a very special day for me yesterday, so I wasn't able to stream. But I'm glad that you're really good though. I'm guessing as well that you're very close to go back to college as well on your side. Versus Lancelot. Let's fight. Let me get rid of an ability here. Miserable Mist. Oh my god. He's kicking our ass now. Oh, is he in the over? Because, like, he has armor as well on top of it. Oh. Yeah, now it's an overdrive. You're going back on Monday. Are you feeling excited to go back? Or do you kind of just want some more time off right now before going back? This guy's harder compared to the other boss. Oh, he's having a break now. Alright, this is our chance. You want to stay home. Yeah, because they actually powered so much exams towards you guys as well. So I'm guessing the moment you come back, you probably have a lot of exams to do. Oh, I missed one. Max change numbers 15 or more. Oh no. Acquire the subskill Phalanx. And unlock the support skill Stamina Small. Let me go and do that again. I want to get the max chain number. And then also at the same time, we can change our support skills here as well. 3 more weeks till your boyfriend comes to Germany. Now that's definitely something for you to look forward to, isn't it? Let's change this one to small with Gran here. And then... did we get something else? We got a subskill. You be counting the days. So that's gonna be 21 days. 21 days? Did I get it right? 21 days and 3 weeks? Yeah. I'm guessing the first thing you guys would do would just go straight onto Genshin together. Or is that something that will be later? So one of the stuff we got here is Phalanx, small damage cut to all allies / armor effect. Yeah, I can do this one. That looks better compared to the debuff for now. Wait, where's my thing again? Set 1. There we go. Now we can start. He arrives here, you already know he's gonna crash in your bed. Your bed must be really good in terms of it being comfy. You must have got like a really good bed that does it. I forgot what those beds are like, whereby you spend a bit more extra bucks and it just feels like you're in heaven laying down on the bed. Oh yeah, I can skip this. Let me skip all of this. I just have to try to reach the target 15 hits at the same time. So the chain combo is I can use it based on the skills, right? That's what I need to do. Just keep on charging that. Or is that not counting it? No, it's not counting it right now. Let's go and get some extra stuff. Your bed feels like a rock, but it gets warm in like 2 seconds. Oh, is that like a feature for your bed that it can actually get warm like that? Oh, that's a double chain. Why am I... Oh, is this his thing? Lancelot makes us slow there. Yeah, I don't know why it's not... Okay, there we go. Oh, one more! Oh! Yeah, okay. 17 double chain. That should clear off it. It's just German betting. Oh, you know, because I was thinking it was going to be something like how cars, at times, like you sit in a car and you can warm up the chair inside a car. I know that's a feature, but I never knew about a bed like that. That's cool though that German bedding can actually do that, because the only way I can get warm is have covers around me. So now we got everything cleared, now we can just select the quest. We're gonna go with the side quest since that opened up. 2 unfailing blades. German blankets are thin, but they get warm so fast. Wow. We get to decide what blankets we have, to be fair, over here. Over for the winter, right now, I'm having thick blankets right now. The only issue is, though, is my stance on the mattress at the bottom part of it. It's not really supporting myself when I'm sleeping. So I need to get a different mattress. Like a thicker one, like a much more thicker one. My mattress right now is kind of thin. So it's not having a good time trying to stabilize me when I'm sleeping. Okay, so partners cannot join this quest. Oh, we get to play as Lancelot this time. Cool. Let's give this a go. I'm fine with the support skills and sub skills as of now. Lancelot regains his senses and cuts through Imperials with the crew. The next objective is to get to Colossus. During these pitch battles, Lancelot feels something off about the Imperial forces. Your mattress is so fat, it makes you sleep like 10 centimeters higher. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. I'd love to steal your mattress off you. Catalina, what do you make of the Imperial soldiers we just fought? Well, their discipline is certainly lacking. It's like the chain of command is non-existent. It would be disastrous if we allowed people like that to get their hands on Colossus. We can't let that happen. This may sound like an odd question coming from me, but do you believe the Imperial Army is truly behind all this? I can't say for sure. Bedrants went on high alert after spawning a scouting party near the kingdom, and now Volts is in disarray. That all took place within the span of a few days. Their forces are considerable. Someone must be issuing orders from somewhere. It's not awesome when your blanket falls off in the middle of the night and you need to get off your bed. Wait. So, because the blankets are thin, it's easier for it to get off you. So you need to get some thick blankets then. Is there no shops nearby you that can actually give you thick blankets? Or could you perhaps order online, internationally, for thicker blankets instead? So to combat their numbers, it's not just your order of the right dragons who are riding into battle. Correct. And an alliance was formed with the Lumeria Order of the Holy Knights. Compared to the Imperials, our knights are better trained and better led, yet here we are being pushed back. You sweat under thick German blankets. Wow. So do you feel as though like your body temperature is already higher than average then? Is that what's the case is? It's almost as if they have nothing to lose. They remind me of bandits. Given the numbers, I understand the uphill battle you're facing. Nevertheless, retreat is not an option. I'm grateful to have you and your allies on your side. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing with you having a higher body temperature, you kind of move around a lot when you're sleeping as well. And as a bonus, we get to duke it out with goblins and monsters. Huh, it's really starting to get fun. Yeah, I used to get that feeling when I used to roll around in the summer. But generally, I don't really move around that much when I'm sleeping.
There's a fucking llama!
Llamas!
What is going on?
Kind of miss seeing the llama. Roger that. Count on ya. Oh, Baby Joker as well. We no longer play in Final Fantasy, but it's always so cute to see a Baby Chocobo. My resolve has been sharpened, and I have my allies to thank for that. I will stop Colossus and the Empire at all costs. You go on an adventure at night when you sleep. When you say that, are you saying like you are sleepwalking or sleep talking? Or are you just trying to say that that's whereby you have it dreams? That you actually do have long dreams at night? You skills and your scary bound out. Speed makes him go whoosh whoosh whoosh. So well been. But cancel. Let's see. He can do that and then. Oh, okay. He's cool. He's quick. You sleepwalk and sleep talk. So just in case you kind of mess up the place, you probably have to lock your own bedroom door. Because you don't know like what you could be falling or knocking yourself over if you have to go up the stairs or down the stairs as well. I think this calls for, what's this one, so... Alrighty. Slow traveling projectile. So like you could just kind of like zap around and then get some space. This guy's pretty cool. I've never really tried out Lancelot on the original version, but he's actually pretty dope. Southern Cross. Oh, there's a Rekka. Let's see. Oh, you don't have stairs in your apartment? Okay, that's good then. Because that would be super dangerous if you was sleepwalking outside your room. And also, because you're by yourself as well, that's better as well, so no one doesn't get bothered by you talking while you're sleeping in the house as well. Turbulence. While gaining invincibility. So is this something that's whereby you just dodge a move and then you can just attack afterwards? Is that it? Because it's not a DP, like a Dragon Punch. Flugel. That's a Skybound out name. Your boyfriend laughs at you when you sleep talk? I'm guessing he tells you what you are talking about while you're sleep talking as well. Like what you're saying in your sleep. That's why he probably finds it hilarious what you come up with. Oh god. So what's this? This is the best thing to use right now. The combo. Oh, that's cool. But it uses up meter when I do that. Oh, why can't I do that move again? You can do that. Sometimes the game just turns me around when I'm trying to do the Rekka move. Yeah, like it just turns me around. Let's try the Skybound now again. You legit say memes when you sleep? You must be watching a lot of memes per day then, over the day. What's that move? Did I do that move before though? It wasn't this though. No. Ow, 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 ow. Let's have them all on this side. Beat up. Bam, bam. Oh, we can use the Skybound now again. 5 hours of memes per day. Dude's in mid-air here. Is that a glitch? Alright, most of them are down for the count. Is everyone okay? Yep, just dandy. All that's left to do is something about Colossus. Right, its warp power has been amplified by Dark Essence, triggered its true form. This is a dangerous situation. That's the Empire's forte, which is why it's imperative that we stop Colossus here and now. Victory would be ours if we work together with Gran and Lyria. Can I count on your assistance, Lancelot? You shall have it. My blades are yours to command. May we emerge victorious. The knightly alliance grows ever stronger with Lancelot pledging his might to stop his Imperial invasion. There isn't a shred of doubt in the warriors' minds as they race to confront the primal beast Colossus. Yeah, it's kind of hard to use though, the Rekka, as every time I keep on turning around it, but other than that I like Lancelot. He's pretty cool. That's now complete. Now we're gonna go back into the main story, episode 14, The Knight Returns. More like a Star Wars reference if you ask me. Wait, what are you all? Hey, I think he remembers us. I bet it's the same thing that happened to Catalina. Lancelot's memories return, including those of fighting side by side with Gran and the others to defend his homeland of Findrache. Gran and the crew explain to Lancelot what they've learned about the goings-on in Vaults. What? I can't believe I took up arms against the captain against Lyria. Don't be too hard on yourself. I also forgot about the crew and turned on them. Zero. I don't understand what could have triggered such catastrophe. Actually, we think it's less of a question of what and more of who. This all feels like a part of a plan. Speaking of plans, Lancelot, what brought you here anyway? My order learned that the Empire was up to its old tricks, amassing troops and using Dark Essence to manipulate primal beasts. Their resurgence was, and still is, a mystery, but it was too great a threat to ignore. I suppose they have been rapidly seizing territory with extreme tactics. But if a kingdom as far from the conflict as Findrache felt threatened, the situation may be worse than I feared. Yes, things were looking grim. Bolts have already fallen to the Empire. I reached out to the Lemurian Order to form an alliance. We came here hoping to lend the Duchy our aid. So then, is Master Zazaka alright? I assume so. They blockaded the capital in order to seize Colossus, but I don't think they've done any actual damage to the city itself. That's a relief, but that still leaves Colossus. Dark Essence has twisted Colossus' form, augmented its power. We should, Gran and the others look towards Colossus to find a horde of goblins in the night shadow. Sky Rats! Mess them up! We'll continue this later. Please, entrust me with the Vanguard. Let me restore my honor. Lancelot sees his twin blades, and soon the goblins are scrambling over each other to escape the factory, gibbering in terror. Aw, I don't get to battle here. So, episode 15 now, Mountain Hostility, Crest Battle. We get Catalina back as our second ally here. Let's begin. Hey, I don't think it's just Imperials, you guys. Doesn't seem like even the monsters and goblins come gunning for us too. You're right, they're also openly hostile towards us. You think they're in league with one another. They're working together? This way, I found the girl. Her powers will give us better control over Colossus. Don't let her get away. We have to get to Colossus, even if that means cutting our way through. Dun 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 dun. Alright, exterminate all foes. Oh, I should boost something else. Let's do Miserable Miss. Let's lunge and kick them. Their butts. We got a double chain of 21 from there. Alright, next area. Oh, these guys have shields on. But there's no match for my kicks. Oh my god. Oh, this guy disappeared. Oh, we can use our Skybound art here because we got 100%. Alright, Crest has been cleared. We have 2 double S-Regs. Episode 16 now. Entreaties Unheard. So there's no bound this quest. This is just going to be more dialogue here. To continue on with the story. Still no good. Colossus can't hear me. Please, Colossus, you've got to listen to us. This way. Send reinforcements. Secure the girl at all costs. Jeez, when are they going to give up? We have to push our way through. With a flurry of staffs, swords, and artillery, the crew steeps towards Colossus. But before they can step into the shade cast by its monumental form, a small figure hurdles towards them. So now we actually at episode 17. It's a boss battle, Pride of the Holy Knight. We have everything how it is with Gran and Catalina again, but we do have some sub-skills requirements. So rank A or higher, and then skills hit 3 times or more, and then damage taken 15,000 or less. This feels like easier missions, except for that third one, because we've been taking a couple of damages on the boss battles recently. We're nearly there. You sit tight, Colossus. Halt! It's Charlotta. Charlotta, of course, you must be here as Lumia's representative in the Alliance. That blue-haired girl is the one with the power to manipulate Primal Beast, isn't she? So she's the Empire's ace in the hole. Wait a minute. Charlotta, wait. They aren't our enemies. What? Don't tell me. Findrache has been plotting with the Empire against Lumia from the beginning. No, Findrache is no friend to the Empire. Please, let me explain. Oh, she's getting consumed by that thing again. That crystalline beast. I expected better of you, Lancelot. I don't want to hear any more lies. I am Charlotta Finia, captain of the Luminia Order of the Holy Knights. En garde! So we have to knock sense into Charlotta here to get rid of that crystalline monster that's all on her right now. Why does she grab that box every time? Why? It's like she just wants to grow a couple more inches taller, but still she's like the shortest in the whole place there. But she's hilarious though, Charlotta. Okay, so I'm just gonna buff up right away. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in, fellas. Oopsie. Oh, no. I have to watch out for the damage as well. Oh boy, overdrive. Oh, is that me or... No, that's Catalina. Alright. That's fine. Bam. How'd you blocking everything? This is like Street Fighter X Tekken here, whereby the cross attack comes in. Oh, break time. Alright. Bam. Skybound. Oh, here we go. Oh, that finishes. Okay, all of it's all cleared there. It doesn't show the damage taken, but it only shows the player damage on both sides. Player 1 and 2's damage. So we couldn't really even tell how much damage we did get taken from that point there. So they could have probably done something more with the stats there, because there's so much stuff you could do with toning up stats of everything in fight there. We required another sub-skill, Full Arsenal. We can give that a go next time. And we also unlocked a support skill where I meet him. That's one there. So perhaps that every time we use our support skills, they also get leveled up. Because the one we had before was just an easy one. So now we're actually... Oh, there's another boss battle here. Episode 18, True Power Revealed. So let's change this up. How do we do that? So that skill set, there we go. And we want to change this to medium. Oh, is that for Katarina? Oh, she doesn't have it. Okay, so let's actually change it to Gran instead for the critical hit. And then also we do have another sub skill. We can set it over here for Gran here. So this one says instant SBA standby for all allies. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a guaranteed to actually get that all filled up and charged up. Alrighty. Okay, so we back out. And then... Guess we'll just leave it as that for Catalina here. We can start off like this. But there's also a sub-skill that says SBA hits 2 times or more, which is why we got that sub-skill for Arsenal equipped, so then Catalina can be in it. And then max chain number 20 or more. Let's see how that goes. Lyria? What's going on? Phew, she's come to her senses. It seems someone manipulated both Charlotta's memories and mine. Someone? You mean the Empire isn't behind this? I'm not sure, but we know one thing for certain. The Empire is trying to use Colossus to menace the Skydom. That's why we formed our alliance. Lyria, are we close enough now? Can you try again? Okay. I'm nearly there, but still not good. There's dark essence scrambling everything. Fine then. We'll just have to slap some sense into that big tin can. Are we hauling out the big guns already? I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, but... Don't worry. We've been Colossus before, and when Master was controlling it. So you plan to wear it down until you can find an opening? Let us help you. Now that those Imperial soldiers have been taken care of, this is our chance. Yeah, time to show them what we're made of. Right. Whoa, okay. We have to beat this dude now. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I have to jump that. Oh. Spam everything. Keep spamming. Oh. Uh oh. Yeah, so just a normal jump there. Uh oh. I can use my Skybound out here. And then I got another one I can just set on right on top of it for Arsenal. That does it again. Our double chain's up to 42 as well. Oh, get as far away as you can. Okay. Cool. Now Catalina's using her one. Oh, overdrive? How much? Oh, can we use the other one? For lengths. Oh boy, I just got stabbed right to when I tried to run away. Uh oh. Run, 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 run! Oh, that was supposed to be a grab there, but doesn't want to grab the CPU. Ooh. Alright, nice heal. Also, since I've already used it, oh, it's on a cooldown period. So even though we have used the sub-skills, we can use it again after the cooldown has been reached there as well. Oh, it's on its break now. Okay. Let's finish up with a Skybound out here. Oh yeah! So all the sub-skills are cleared as well. Colossus falls to its knees with a metallic shriek of joints, steam venting from between its armored plates. Lyria, now! Got it! Let's see if Lyria can reach into the Colossus here. Oh, it can communicate. I'm getting through, and Colossus is answering. That must have been so scary for you, Colossus, but don't worry, you're okay now. Crap! They defeated Colossus! Retreat, all units, retreat! Huh, that settles that. Yeah, I'm really glad Colossus didn't manage to hurt anyone. Hey, we have to go check out the city. I want to make sure Master's alright too. Given the circumstances, we better hurry. Agreed. I'm truly grateful that you agreed to this alliance. A single ally like you is worth an entire battalion. It's an honor to fight alongside the famed White Dragons, gathering under the Battle of Justice to shield civilians from the Empire. This is the whole reason Knightly Orders exist. The Holy Knight's motto is forever pure, forever righteous, and joining forces was clearly the righteous path in this situation. Thank you, Charla. It is you who honor me with your camaraderie. Besides, we had already begun preparing for battle when we heard the first report of the Vault's invasion. So word of Este Empire's aggressions had already reached your kingdom before we contacted you. Something about that bothers me. Why is that? The Este Empire was dissolved after its Prime Minister's destructive ambitions got out of control. As a political entity, it no longer exists. Yeah, that's what Gran and the others were saying earlier as well. A sudden resurgence makes no sense, especially considering the numbers and resources it takes to conquer not only vaults, but multiple territories throughout the Skydom. So just where did all those soldiers come from? Try as they might, the Knights can think of no logical explanation for the Imperial Army's return to its former might. The crew checks in with the Archduke, reassured of its safety. They prepare for an immediate departure. I'm glad Moss is safe, but I really would have liked to make a more careful check of the rest of the city. Leave that to us. The Alliance will ensure the residents are safe and take care of any damage caused by the invasion. The Mirror will provide as much support as Vaults needs. That's a relief. It sounds like Vaults is in safe hands then. Might be a good time to see how some of the islands are doing. We can't just stand by if they're in the same situation. You're absolutely right, the Empire is clearly after Lyria again, as he experienced firsthand. And it ain't just Imperials that want a piece of us. What's up with that? With Vault secured, the crew sets out to uncover the cause of these baffling and dangerous events. The vast sky above is an untroubled blue, innocent of the evil lurking somewhere within it. Cool. So now we're actually on board to episode 19. Oh, unlocked a support skill, Tyranny, sorry. The glossary entry Colossus has been unlocked. Before we go to episode 19, let's go back over here. Forever Blue, Forever Righteous, Crest Battle. This feels like a Crest Battle for Charla that we actually get to play as her, which we do. Alrighty. And what was the set skill from before that we just unlocked? Let's go and swap that out. It said Tyranny, right? Was that a support skill? Oh, it's a support one. Big boost to attack / 30% hit to max HP. Big boost to attack. Is that, when they say max HP, is that a condition that we need to be at max HP to get the 30% hit? Or is it just related to the enemy's max HP to get the 30% extra? But we'll select it for now. And then I did see something else that we did unlock but we didn't do as well, called Rampage. Boost to normal attacks cancelling ability. So is that saying that I need to combo first and then it's just using the physical attacks to it? Oh, we'll select it anyway. And let's start the quest then. Charlotte is considered to be the strongest captain in the history of the Lemurian Order of the Holy Knights. She and Lancelot are leading the Holy Knights and White Dragons in an evacuation effort. Civilian evacuation is complete, only our forces remain. Thank you so much for saving Vaults, you guys. You need to mention it. I do not wish to dwell on the disaster we have would have faced had you all not come. Kindness incurred by the sword shall be repaid by the sword. I, Charlotte of Fenia, am at your service. Always glad to have another ally in the fight. Is your alliance gonna be alright without you guys there? My vice captain will handle the operations going forward. I've transferred command of the Holy Knights to Baratorda. They'll be safe in his hands. Oh yeah, both of those guys are pretty awesome, but then again, so are their captains. My main concern right now is the danger posed by the existence of those black crystals. Lancelot and I shamefully failed to realize the deception. We must flush out the true enemy and eliminate them. Yes, I am also worried about the apparent resurgence of the fallen Estate Empire. Shame here. Why did they suddenly attack Vaults, and why go after Colossus? Well, speak of the devil. Found them. Don't even try to escape. The Imperial will never stop pursuing you. Not when we have the chance to decapitate your alliance's chain of command. They were waiting to ambush us. Ugh, those dumb bozos never change. I can handle them on my own, Lancelot. Escort the others to safety. If that's the way the winds are blowing, then we ought to haul Bot back to the Grand Cipher. Understood, Chala. May you find glory in serving as a rear guard. Come, everyone. Just another day in the line of duty, but there are also times when I feel like taking the spotlight. Now then, I'll prove that my position as the captain of the Lemuria Order of the Holy Knights isn't just a show. For I am Chala of Fenia. Prepare yourselves. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna get a tutorial as well in terms of the movements. Yeah, if anyone can do it, it's Shala. Fire Bell and straight into the middle. Shining Onslaught. Okay. So this is the heavy one. Just rolls. And then she has a plus here as well. Shining Onslaught really puts the pressure on foes. Once you get close to your foe, at least sort of Lemuria, so we get close. Oh yeah, it's that one. That's a medium. This is the low. Let's do the ultimate version. Oh, okay, this is the plus. Nope, that's not the plus. Okay, this. Let's see. I just have to get the timing on precise, pressing the RB in the back button. We got bad guys in front of us and behind us. Holy Light can be used to escape. The Rising. Okay. Oh, so this is her DP. And then she has a second hit afterwards to be slammed down. So it could be considered as a whole overhead as well for the second hit. This foe's blocking something fierce. Good thing Charlotte knows noble strategy. Alright, so no inputs, low attack. High attack is that, and an overhead is Y. And then a throw. Let's try to throw if I can get to it. RB and A. That's the ultimate version. Oopsie. Okay, they're kicking my butt. Oh, and this guy as well. This is the last one you have to take care of. It works in all kinds of situations. SBA. Okay, so now we can do Brilliant Rune now. Nice. Oh, next area. So we're not done quite yet. There's still more to come. Quit getting in our way. Oh yeah, we can actually unlock and just do our abilities as well on top of it. But yeah, she's super fast though. When she runs with the other characters, and because of this Blanco roll, as I like to call it, just make space to it straight away. Oh, look at my health. I'm in the blues right now. It's not good. Oh, this one again. So I should just do this overhead. Alright, more coming through. Oh boy. Finish! I don't know if I'll get an S rank because we did take quite a bit of damage there. Oh, we still get the S rank. Oh yeah, keep on forgetting. It's all time limit based. Doesn't matter how much damage. The champion of Lumia, we stood no chance. Ha. That takes care of the Empire, the Imperials here. I must quickly rendezvous with the others. Charlotta, it's a relief to see you return unharmed. You took less time than I expected. That was like a whole army of Imperials. You seriously beat all of them. Such a trifling scuffle was of no concern. All that matters is the safety of each and every one of you. The dock is up ahead. Gran and the others are waiting by the Grand Cipher. Something wrong? Did you get hurt? No, I'm just not sure how I feel about taking to these skies with you guys after what I did. It doesn't matter that I was being manipulated. That doesn't excuse the fact that I was raised my sword against you. No one's given it second thought, you know? That's why we're friends. Just what in the world is happening to these skies? Whatever happens, I will not allow myself to threaten my friends again on my honor as a knight. Charlotta's memories may have been altered, but the spirit of forever pure and forever righteousness can never be erased. With her friends by her side, the diminutive Holy Knight renews her determination to uncover the mystery that shrouds the skies. So the knights are in charge and helping out. Top of it, so we've got two plans going through it now. We've got a new skill, unlocked sub-skill, Aether Blast. They look like materials to me by that portrait. Episode 19 now, for back to the main story. Mysteries in the Morning Breeze. I wonder if you can change character as well, because it says that we can change character. Oh, we can! So everyone we've unlocked so far, we can add them in right now. Oh. So I don't need to always be as Gran then. I can change to someone else instead. Let me go to Charlotta here. And then for this one, we can bring Lancelot. Put him to set 2. That's great then. So we don't always have to just have the main character keep on fighting as. We can switch around since everyone is all paired up in a group right now in this adventure. Okay, let's start the quest here. According to Siricate, unrest and troubling phenomena abound all across the Fantagrande skydome. The abnormalities vary greatly in scale, but it seems clear from what happened to Catalina that there's some malignant force driving them all. The Grand Cipher sails to the Auguste Isles, where Yugen, another crewmate, has been away on a mission. Oh, this guy is buffed up, this dude, Yugen. Oh my god, he's got a 10-pack going on there. Hey, it's been a while. Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time of it. This is Yugen, a veteran skyfarer from Auguste who joined the crew long ago. When Gran and the others first visited these islands, he recently left the Grand Cipher to complete his client's request and was enjoying some home leave while he waited for the crew to pick him up. News reached him of the Empire's activities, so he's been on guard here in Auguste. Glad to see you doing well. Rough doesn't begin to cover what we've been through. Yeah, it was crazy watching Catalina and Gran fight over Lyria. I'm still find it hard to believe. Thankfully, Gran was able to restore me to my senses. Crazy things are happening all over the skydome. We stopped at a couple islands on our way to Auguste, and the Empire was up to no good there too. While Auguste has been invaded by the Empire before, me and some of the old veterans have been keeping a weather eye out. We haven't seen anything yet. The isles seem safe for the moment, probably don't have to worry. But Sirius said there has been some unrest here. Really? Sounds like there was a bit of a dust-up with some tourists, but that's par for the course. Huh, well good. In that case, can we take a break? I'm B. We have been through a lot. We should rest up while we can. Well, I'm staying here too, so give me a holler if you need anything. Thank you, Yugen. I feel better knowing you're close by. At least we can take it easy for today before getting back to the craziness. Good night then, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good morning, Gran. Morning, Lyria. Sleep well? Yes, the sound of the rays was so relaxing. Do you hear something outside? Huh? What? What is that? Beep, beep, boop, beep, destroy, destroy. Lady Caterpillar. So this robot is assimilating Catalina on a tank. What's that picture of on the tank there? It's like a masked woman. Is that Catalina? Like a hyper beg you to stop, mega pray you stop. Oh, these dudes. I forgot their names. There was also an original Granblue Fantasy Versus. A clamor rises from a group of tourists on the beach outside. At the center of the mob, voices loudest of all are three young men. The triplets here. Are they triplets or they're just like bros? Like a hyper beg you to stop, mega pray you stop. Yo, Lorraine, I'm telling you, bro. Okay, so they're bros. We gotta take that thing down by force. It's 3-on-1. We can do this. What's up with you, dude? Getting super spiritual at that killing machine ain't gonna do nothing. But Lady Caterpillar's our brainchild, and she's trying to turn Gusty into a sea of flames. If we stop her, that's like accepting Leah's responsibility, dude. We'll be on the hook for a holy crapload of damages. Oh snap, Prey is starting to look pretty good. The power of stop compels you. Okay, but for real though, how'd she roll out daydreams and into this nightmare? Oh no, at this rate the whole resort will be ruined. Is this what Syria was warning us about? Either way, we need to stop that tread mounting Kata lookalike. Destroys many caterpillars. Oh, so there's multiple of them. Oh, this dude's ready for it. Let me rampage here. Alright. We're already on a 15 double chain. Oh, it cancelled out already. Alright, I'm just gonna just do roly-polies. Roly, roly-poly, roly. Oh, let me just cut around here. More roly-poly. Despite it kind of just being easy just to kind of spam this, I still like it though. They could possibly make like a Granblue Fantasy game just based on just doing these beat-em-up challenges right here. Make it in a fashion whereby Streets of Rage you can kind of go into the environment as well and just do stuff like that. Because I know that Phantom Breaker does something like that with Phantom Breaker Backgrounds, or was it Undergrounds? Something like that. Battlegrounds? Yeah. It's Battlegrounds. They could do something like that for Granblue as well. Episode 20, Uncommon Tide. So this one has no bow in this quest. Start it up. Yeah! Oof. Gran, what was that just now? I thought I saw something wearing armor like mine. I'm not sure, but whatever it is, it has friends and they're causing mayhem all over the beach. There's some of them left over there, and it looks like the ruckus is attracting monsters. Gran, you think you can take care of it? I'm on it! The monsters are cleared out in a matter of minutes, but the dust barely has time to settle before a towering silhouette, backlit by the sun, crunches through the right sand towards the crew. Okay, episode 21, Unlooked for Love. This is a boss battle here as well. Can we actually go to Lowlet? No, we can't. We can just change around. So I'm gonna play as Catalina. This is gonna be my first time playing as Catalina as well. Put that to set 1. And then let's change that up to, let's put Grand back here. And then we'll put set 2. Alright, let's go. And there's also a sub-skill category here. Support skills used 2 times or more. Support skill. What's our support skill? That one. I don't know if you can. I think it's just like a passive skill, right? So support skills are passive, right? Was this something whereby we can assign it straight away? Because sub skills you use the guard and the X and B button. Weak points, small boost to attack based on how low HP is. Nope. Small boost to attack based on how high HP is. Oh, let's just leave it on Tyranny. See if that helps us here. Okay, let's start the quest. La Diva! La Diva's here. A statuary woman gazes out over the glittering waves and heaps a deep sigh. Her name is La Diva. She is one of the top duelists at the arena on the Jewel Resort Casino liner. She's chosen Augusta as a spot for one of her rare and precious vacations from the busy life of a celebrity fighter. She hoped to recharge and let the gentle murmur of the waves wash away the clash of steel and clamor of the crowds. However, eek, somebody help! For goodness sake, can't I go enjoy a vacation once in a while without all heck breaking loose? Who would have the terrible manners to spoil a vacation paradise like this? Sounds like someone could use an etiquette lesson. Let's see here. Where's our little troublemaker? Destroy, destroy. Hey, stop that. Catalina, do something about these contraptions. What am I supposed to do? What did these things want? And why do they look so much like Catalina? They look nothing like me. Looks like that knight is using her mechanical henchwoman to terrorize the resort. It's time she learned to play nice. Catalina, are you alright? Ugh, there's too many. At this rate, they're gonna set the whole place on fire. Destroy, destroy, cease, privily at once. Yeah. You're the culprits, aren't you? You can't go spoiling everyone's vacation like this. La Diva! How do you know my name? Oh, are you a regular at the casino liner? Even so, I can't turn a blind eye to your behavior. We may not be standing in the ring, but I'll give you an extra helping of tough love. Oh, I don't think she remembers us. That doesn't sound too friendly. I don't think she's in her right mind. Have her memories been affected the same way mine were? If so, that dark crystal creature could be close by. Time for sun, sand, and smackdowns. Ready? Fight! Could be a creature onto La Diva here. See how well we do against La Diva now. I hope to realize what you've done to everyone's vacations. I don't want to do this, but you left me no choice. Prepare yourself. I'd rather not fight, but you forced my hand. Let's go, 2v1. Dash, dash. Bam, bam, bam. Oh boy. Just like back it up. Overdrive time. Yeah, I'm just gonna just chuck it here. Just use projectiles. Uh-oh. Gonna be grabbed to that. Oh, nice one, Gran. Me get Rampage going as well. Uh-oh. Break time! Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I got grabbed! Do I just button mash here? Oh. So if it's not to full health here, we kick out there the last second. But if it is whereby we get killed, we get the free full pin count. I jumped at our last second there. But we get all the sub skills cleared there. I actually love that ultimate finish with La Diva. Like he just pinned down. The wrestling moment there. Acquired the sub skill Armor Break. And we also unlocked the support skill Imiti. So now we're actually at episode 22, but we do have a new side quest here. My love for you. We get to play as Ladiva, so let's give that a go. We will keep the skill set 1, and then we'll just start the quest. There's no submissions though. Beep boop booga! Please don't run me over. Wait, hold on. No, where's the ooga? Wait, hold on. Can I play it now? Doesn't that sound like something from Yakuza? The actual battle grunt here. Are you okay? Did she hurt you? Another one's coming. Why is this happening to us? Auguste is finished. Everyone's in a state of panic. Well, can't say I blame them. It's you! You saved my hide again. But how are you not shivering in your boots? Darling, you shouldn't be worried about little old me. I didn't sculpt this body just to hit the beach. Besides, I'm used to messy tussles. Though I have to admit, this time it's a bit more chaotic than usual. Hold on, I've seen that get up before. And that mask, are you the Jewel Resorts? Save the chit chat, sweetie. Those robots are asking for it, and you don't want to get caught in the danger zone when I take them there. Right, good luck. Love. What is love? You're in luck. You found yourself a love guru, and I'm handing out free lessons today. Bro, I knew it was her. It really is Ladiva. Give him hell, Ladiva. Turn that clanker into scrap metal. Go, Ladiva. A single tourist shouts of encouragement quickly draw a supporting curious as other beachgoers are alerted to Ladiva's presence. Oh, love that passion. Thanks, everyone. You better believe my burning love is gonna keep this beach pure and pristine. Oh, goblins are here as well to help out. A new challenger, eh? While I don't mind interference from ring crashers, you'll feel the heat of my sun-kissed fist. Oh, my name isn't Ladiva. It actually fits in as well, being called Ladiva into wrestling, because you can have characters like that in all sorts of places with what you do. Slam them to the ground with a bang. So, Jewel Resorts... Oh, so we have to get close. Oh, wow. A powerful throw with a longer reach than normal. But let's do the strong version. So it goes even higher with the stronger version there. Say it's probably impossible, not really. Leg drop of a duration. Grabs the throws out mid in the air. So let's see, mid-air. Oh, so like this. Well, we can't do it right now. Let's see. You have to wait for it to be grabbed. You can't get it. And grab them out of the air. How am I? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. He was rolling there. Now they're no longer rolling, so I can't do it anymore. Oh, devoted body slam? Oh, so that's an anti-air there. Oro. Clean the clocks with elegant lariat. So that's the clothesline. Yeah. Everything that has lariat involved, it's always like a running clothesline. Since Kill It Bee did a lariat in Naruto as well. How about using Headbutt of Love? A headbutt that also negates projectiles. Let's see, so that's forward. So if a projectile comes to us, we can cancel out. In this corner, Ladiva's, so let's see. Oh, so that's a strike, but if I do back LB and RB, you can throw it for the love bomb. Or is this like both the same thing? Let's see if I can get charged up for the next area then. Where are they all coming from? Got some grabs. Oh, I can't grab them. They're too short. We can just do some headbangers for now. Guy loves to say a lot of things while he's going. Alright, grab. There's no ground effect explosion to actually hit the other goblin. Still a heavy one. Okay, what next? Guess we just use a grab here. Because you got a shield blocking. Oopsie. Now we did headband. Oh! We did have 100% to try the other SBA gauge. But we'll move on. And that's the power of love. Maybe it's hard for you to understand now, but keep working on it and you'll get it someday. This is love. This is Anya. It's full of Anyas. You rock, Ladiva. Those were some slick moves, and it wasn't even a Shang-Tsung match. Hee, I had help from my adored fans. Thanks for being who you are. I feel so uplifted by the example you set.
Yo.
Oh, hey Wolf, how you doing today? That really warms my heart. If you ever find yourself in a jam, you know who to call. Yeah, thanks, Ladiva. You doing good today? Nice! Any plans on your side for today? You gonna be streaming later on today? Unfortunately, no one will truly be safe until I figure out what's going on around here. I better meet up with the captain and tag in. We'll work together to save the summer vacation. Well, Ladiva, you know what to do. Frowny faces don't belong in sunny shores, so pull up your championship belt and get a move on. Oh, she does have a championship belt on her as well. So she's the strongest wrestler in a wrestling sanction. The diva fights for the people to help them when they're down, both mentally and physically. It is the inspiration that drives the diva's fist of love to greater heights. No stream today, not only because of the Dead or Alive 530, but you're still coughing a lot from your cold. Oh, so you didn't actually get to recover from the past few days then. It's still lingering on. Did you go out to check onto like a doctor to see if there was extra symptoms of this cold? Because it does seem quite unusual from just a normal cold, right? We've unlocked its sub-skill, Ring Ruler. Ew, Ring Ruler. Alright, episode 22, Ambush Upon Ambush. This one's got no battle, so we're just going to be reading over the dialogue here to continue on with the main story quest. Oh, there's that crystalline bugger. Disappeared. Oh, Ladiva's back to normal here. Oof, I felt that one. You're no slouch, Captain. Wait, what? Why was I trying to punish all of you? Ladiva, it's me, Gran. Her memories were restored after fighting with Gran, just as mine were. This can't be a coincidence. Eugene dashes up to them. Incoming, more of those cataclunkers heading this way. Would you please leave my name out of this? Come on, people. Bullets now. Talk later. The crew turns and raids once more into the sea of caterpillars. Now we're on to episode 23, Unseasoned Rampage. Doesn't look like a crest battle here either. You're feeling bad? It's just the cough is bothering you. Oh, so it's kind of like a continuous cough. I forgot what it's called, whereby you keep on just coughing like that. But perhaps you can just drink a lot of water then, and that could kind of calm down the coughs. Let's start the quest here. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Where are they all coming from? I don't know. They look so much like Catalina, I can't help feeling sorry for them. Not you two, Lyria. We need to pin down the source somehow. And fast. Looks like every monster in Fantagande wants a piece of the action. You've been drinking a lot of water along with apple juice. Okay, that's good. Hopefully you get to cover sooner rather than later. Not the best conditions for an investigation. Better kick out the party crashes first. I couldn't agree more. The crew dig in the hills and brace against wave after wave of monster and machine, eventually turning them around and driving them from the beach. So now we're on to episode 24. I did it! And we actually launch into a boss battle here. So currently we are with Gran. Let's go over and use Lancelot here. I'm not too good at Ladiva, and I feel like with boss battles, I'd rather not use Ladiva for boss battles, to be fair. So Lancelot, and we currently on set 2. I'll set that to set 1. And did we actually get anything else in terms of support? No, Tyree is the last one, but in sub-skills here, did we get anything extra? No. Rampage is the last one here as well. So back out of that. Oh, that's sub-skit 2. Get to 1 here. And then for Catalina, you can give this to set 2 for now. So auto, Catalina, back out. So our sub-skills here for reaching out is A rank or higher, that's easy. Then match chain numbers 20 or more, and then damage 20,000 or more. Okay, good. Looks like we have the right people for dealing this much damage here. So let's start up the quest. Catalina Prime, lovely to see you. Ah, shut your metal mouth and get away from me. Huh? That knight? She's the most important. Wait, who is she again? Yeah, cranking my think tank is making me crank out more lady tanks. Then how about you X-Ray with the ranking gay, bro? What? Dude, they just managed to damp down the fire and now you're belaying it. Put the matches down, bro. Lorraine clutches his head, seeming not to hear Tomoe's earnest entreaty. Elsam, the third member of the trio, flails his arms as if his wild gesticulations will somehow emulate the situation. I just butchered so much words I've never heard of in my life. But the appeals are in vain. One after the next, Lorraine's fantasies roll forth into reality. Found them! The Minalinas are coming from around those 3 dudes. That's Lorraine? How is he making all these knockoff Catalinas? Bruh, I can't remember. We have to stop him from producing any more of those things. I have no idea what's going on here. Let's just put a stop to it. Alright, here we go. Hey there, hey! Yo, someone has the nerve to mess with the best? Whatever, let's kick butt and take names. It seems this fight is inevitable. I'll try to avoid your vitals. Alright, let's go. This dude doesn't have a projectile, isn't it? So you can dash in. Bam, bam. So even though they're triplets and bros, the command attacks of the skills are whereby he calls his other bros to come and help. But on screen though, it's only one of them. So it's like the leader of the bros in the beginning. And then the other ones just come out of nowhere. So it's kind of like surprise attacks when you have the other 2 bros come out of nowhere there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Think good. Oh, I remember this now. I was so surprised that this is their ultimate move here. Oh, they're back again. I forgot to use my SBA gorge as well for the finish off. But I never actually understood when they had the ultimate for them 3 to be paired up there. Also, they do have the whole big machine as well. And like a big anime woman. They could have just went with that instead. But we cleared everything there. Let's head on to the next one. Oh, we've acquired a new sub-skill, Clarity. And support skill stamina, medium. So, episode 25. Another boss battle, Fear of the Arcane Blow. Now, let's actually just stick with Gran. And then, who should have Gran? Let's do Charlotta. Here. So, let's go subset skills 1, because I want to customize that. And from here, the next one we have is stamina medium. Yeah, let's do this one. Notice that you're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah. I've used a different encoder which allows me to stream both at the same time. But I had to kind of downscale my bitrate to do that as well. Which is fine as well, because on Twitch, it doesn't really use up my bitrate for the most part anyway. And on YouTube, it's actually more easier to have the lower bitrate, or even higher bitrate, because YouTube takes in good quality while streaming. So let's go with stamina medium. And then let's go to the second one. Dispel Mount. No, it's Clarity. Removes all allies debuff. So that's another one of the debuff. Well, I'd rather give that to a CPU for a set, so they can actually take care of that, since I sometimes forget to use some of the skill sets during a battle. So instead, I'm going to go over to the skill sets here, and then switch over to 2, and then we'll switch this one to the Clarity one. Small HP restoration to all allies. Let's see. And then I guess I could change Panic K as well. I want to change that because it's only like small HP restoration. We could do something better. Small boost. We got 4 Arsenal. I think 4 Arsenal is better for us for set 1. Revive. We haven't needed to revive anyone as of yet, so we could leave that out of it. Miserable Mist. Do we have that for 1? No, we could just use that. Yeah, hit all foes, attack and defense. That looks good in terms of a set there. With that one... Oh, we need to change this to set 2. Now we got set 1 for Gran and set 2 for Chola. We're ready to go. And the sub skills for this one to challenge out is 3 times or more to be skills hit, which is good. I have to spam out. And damage 10,000 or less. So it looks like we're facing a foe that has weaker HP on this side here. If it's that much. Is it over now? Looks like it. A young woman stands surveying the trampled beach, tall ears twitching at the raised voices and discord. Her expression is decidedly unamused. Her name is Matera. She wields an arcane bow that fires magical arrows, and her flight spells are the envy of mages everywhere. That is a very, very, very perfect description of her. She's actually one of my personal favorites when I first played this game in the beginning. Because you can just keep on spamming the arrows and get people annoyed by that. She too has come here to let her hair down at the resort, but this morning she awoke to an unseemly ruckus outside her window. For once I thought I could have a regular old vacation, and instead I get this. What's with all the racket? Hey you! Is there a festival or something going on? No, these weird machines have been tearing up the place all morning. Almost all the tourists have cleared out. I have no idea what's going on. I figured it was something along those lines. What lousy timing. These things settled down once those folks over there stepped in though. Or maybe they were the ones who caused the trouble in the first place. I'm not sure. These events have been connected. There's no way it could all be a coincidence. Lorraine and his friends didn't seem like themselves either. This is what you were talking about yesterday, Gran. About something weird kicking off. Definitely something sketchy going on. Oh no, behind you, Matera! Forget about that. Why don't you and I step out for a drink somewhere? It must be fate that brought us together like this. I'll pass. Thanks for the info though. Oh, come on. What else are you gonna do? I'm sure we can find somewhere nice and cozy too. Are you deaf or something? I'm in no mood for your crap right now. So beat it before I remodel your face. Oh, ouch. Hey there. If it isn't Miss Shameless, fancy meeting you here. You'll never believe this. Excuse me? Where do you get off calling a complete stranger shameless? You off-brand lizard? That tears it. I need some target practice, and guess what? You get to help. Let's start with getting you clowns locked away and banned from this island. Looks like Materia's been affected too. No doubt about it. What a mess. Alright, you resort wreckers. Let's see you dodge this. I wish I get to play with Matera. Guess we just wait for the boss attack to be finished and then we'll fight with Matera next. I'm really freaking pissed right now. You look like some stress relief. I don't know how she gets to move around with the stilettos around as well. Be careful, okay? You got this, Gran! We're back to the Gran, sir. Alright, I'm gonna just lunge in with the kick. Lunge, lunge, lunge. Oh boy. Let's get to the corner here. Oh, Overdrive's already kicked in. Let's go Rampage. Oh boy. How much damage? We have to do like 10,000, isn't it? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've gone total damage now, done. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Am I blocking? Someone got... Oh, it's Charlotte that got hurt by that. Okay. I know I was blocking there. I couldn't save you though, Charlotte. Oh, break time. Finish time. Break right at the end there. Okay, everything all cleared. So we acquired the sub-skill, Rain of Arrows. And also unlocked the support skill, Dual Edge. Okay, I'm going to avoid this main mission because I really want to play as Materia right now. So let's do this. And you know what? I'm going to go and use a new set skill so we can actually add this all in now. Let's use this one. So this one says slow chain gauge depletion. Small, not stackable. Chain gauge. Oh, I see what you're saying. So basically it's easier to get the chain gauge going with the combos. Fine by me. And then we had... Was it a sub-skill that we got there? Yeah. We've got Rain of Arrows. Damage to all foes. Small hit to all foes attack. So give that one. And then Armor Break. Damage to all foes and small hit to all foes defense. Yeah, we'll just add these two. Okay, so we back out of here. And let's start the quest here.
There's a fucking llama!
Llamas! Oh my god.
What is going on?
Another llama. Hey Fairy, Happy New Year. How you doing today? I can't believe this. What's the matter? You aren't your usual perky self? Oh please, you know what I'm talking about. It was only a quickie, but a complete stranger messed around with my memories. Can you imagine a genius like me being careless enough to fall for that garbage? This isn't the vacay I wanted. Don't be too hard on yourself. Something fishy happened across the entire skydom. There wasn't anything you could have done, honey. How's your new year going so far on your side, Fairy? But now that we've overcome that dreadful experience, only our focus should be on stopping it from spreading any farther. What do you say? Help! Someone save me! La Diva, girl, I'm actually a little jealous of how quick you can bounce back after something like that. But you have a point. Sure, I'm in. Let's do what we can for now. The beach is no place for monsters to stir up trouble. I'm ready whenever you are. Alright, I could use a distraction. Nothing like a little beach cleanup to clear my head. I'll go rescue that poor man first. Can you take care of things here? As if you need to ask. My bow won't even be warmed up when I finish them off. Get ready, you moldy wet blankets. I'm going to turn you into pincushions. So even though that we've covered and removed the crystalline bot, she's still got a bit of fast energy on her. Arcane's bow. Alright, so Starry Sky. So we just... Yeah, so this is the first part whereby you can keep the spamming the arrows. This one's slow. Oh yeah, so you do the fast one. The person, the Y button goes faster, and then... Okay, we're good. Short throw on the move. Material's arrows are made of magic. Okay, let's do the Starry Sky. So Starry Sky. Oh, so this was the low one. Okay. Oopsie. Home mom's trying to guess. That's okay. Watch Material's bow go pew pew pew. Okay, great fall. Oh yeah. So this is the one whereby it goes on the sky here. I just have to get a bit close in terms of the range here. Alrighty. Oopsie. You know, it's probably better just to use projectiles for now. It's blocking. Oh, it's because when in the teapot, it's less damage. But is it better to use this, the raining stance in the sky, even if it's there? Oh, look, a butterfly. Don't tell me you're going to use that move. When the material shoots the butterfly with a bow, it explodes. So we blow Kiss. Oh yeah, and this explodes there. So it's actually good for setups there, like a trap. You just move around to it and then shoot it when it's so close. Boom! It's better when the enemy's down though when doing that move. Oh, my SV gauge is ready. So now we can do our ultimate attack. Dense Careless. Cool. Now we can still even play over some more in this next area. Thought that'd be the end of them, but nope. The counter on you. Oh boy. Oh, I need to get away from these guys. Spam out my arrows. Oh boy. I hate it sometimes whereby I keep it kind of backwards like that. Let me get some space here. Get a butterfly out as well. Oh no! Get away from me, Wolfie. Oh! SBA gold type. Now, some enemies drop below afterwards. Oh, it actually finished them all off. Cool. Despite them being behind there. Another S rank completed. No submissions. Dang, the Wolfie didn't do anything to deserve that. How's it going, Epic? Happy New Year. All done. I admit that did feel pretty good. That scary chick from before. Oh, come on. Isn't every day that a total holly saves your skin? I mean, is that really all you have to say now? Sorry. Thanks for saving my bacon. Isn't it usually the time is like beacon? Save my beacon instead of bacon? Happy New Year, my friend. How was your holidays? Yeah, it was good. Good. Had more so, I think I had more of a holiday in Christmas time. Be spending with the family. I don't really do anything for New Year's. New Year's is just saying Happy New Year to everyone, to be honest. But how's it on your side though? Did you do anything special for the New Year or even perhaps Christmas? Whatever. Lucky for you, you called me in a good mood. Just now, were you like flying? Like an angel? And all those flashy arrows? That was magic, right? I love a gal with talent. Come on. How lame can you get with lines like that? You can go now. Oh, sorry, misread the signals. Thanks again. I hope to see you around. Just hanging around with friends and family, yeah. Also, how's the new baby? Has it come out yet? With your new baby, right? I think that was the last conversation we had. Oh, June the 7th. So it was just announced that your wife was pregnant with the baby. Okay. Good luck with that, by the way. Hey, Rufus. Happy New Year to you. So you haven't been in a while? No worries. Hello, Omen. Happy New Year. I'm doing good, Omen. How are you doing today? How did your New Year's go? Correct, yeah. I guess I just forgot about that. But yeah, I'm just happy that, you know, you've got, you know, someone extra into your world to support and love for the future. The poor thing anyway, your flight magic and arcane bow skills are simply stunning, especially to anyone seeing them for the first time. How was Xmas? Xmas was good, Rufus. How was Xmas on your side? We had a Christmas dinner party. Now it's about it. How was Happy New Year on your side, Omen? What can I say? I guess my standards are just too high. Now, no harm in playing nice with others. Thanks to you, the beach is free of monsters. Why not relax a little? Well, my angry face is still cute though, right? The cutest, so how about it? Thanks, actually. What do you say we meet up with Gran and the others? You did say the whole Skydom was in danger, right? It's probably better we take this on with everyone else. Good idea. I believe some of the others went through the same ordeal you and I did, but if we all work together, I know there's nothing we can't overcome. Really good? Still waiting for your stream deck though? Oh, you actually got a Steam Deck? That's pretty cool. Is there like a new model for the Steam Deck that's recently come out, or are you just going for the model that was released, I think last year or 2 years ago for Steam Deck? And there's like multiple models as well, right? So which one did you get? Sounds like a plan. Matera's pride has been wounded, causing her to take a more cautious approach. This Master Archer, who can soar through the air, joins her fellow Skyfarers on its journey to find the source behind the distortions in the sky. We've unlocked a new subskill, Spitting Spirit. So that one's complete that we just did. Now we go over to another boss battle. So there's like 3 boss battles in a row in the main quest. Boundless Delusion this time. You get the original model. Yeah, that's good. So that means you'll be able to play every game that's currently out right now. I don't know if you can play in high settings, but for the most part, it's gonna be damn good performance with the games as well. If you have any new looking games that you're looking to play on that for this year coming up. So let's see. I'm gonna change out Gran. We played Gran last time. This time, let's go with Catalina. I wanna play as Catalina. Keep the set 1 here, and then Catalina. Oh no, I don't wanna play as Catalina. We've got Matera, right? So I'm playing as Matera. Yeah, and then our second character can be La Diva, since we haven't seen La Diva around. But we are doing a boss battle, so it might be something better if we have someone combo based. So I just get Charlotta instead. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. So got skill set 3 for Matera and 2 for Charlotta. Our objectives here is rank A or higher. We need to hit the SBA 2 times or more. Oh, if that's 2 times or more, which is the one we need to grab? I think we need to grab set 1 here. Set 1 has 4 arsenal. Yeah, that'd be better. So then we can actually get the gauge done up again once we build it up for the first time. So yeah, that's better there. Unfortunately, the post office has a massive delay in the shipment process. That's why he's still waiting. Yeah, there's always a massive delay when it comes to Christmas time. So yeah, you'd probably have to wait like an extra week for it to come around. That's when it kind of gets more quiet and smoother for the most part. That's why, like, if you're ever going to order anything before Christmas time, you have to wait like, you know, around early Christmas. Like if you try to order around like the first week of December, that'll be good. Instead of these delays right up, because yeah, I've discovered it multiple times on my side, and I've learned that mistake to never kind of order around these times here between Happy New Year and Christmas, because there's always lots of delays. So this happens after we defeat these twins here. Please save us from a summer of suck. Bring the pain of those dudes wrecking our beautiful bakery. But yeah, guys, every time I'm in these little cutscenes here during the story, it just slows down so much. I don't know why. Everything else is fine, but yeah. And we got some really cool looking cutscenes as well. Jeez, that stings. What the heck is going on? And what are you all doing here? Sounds like Miss Shameless is back to her old self. Say what now? It seems the 2 of us and everyone else in Auguste have been acting a little strange. Like losing very specific memories or having them twisted into something else entirely. Some kind of mass hallucination? Well, Augusta isn't the only place that's been affected. Similar phenomena has been reported on other islands. My memories were altered too. I went as far as using Empire soldiers in an attempt to kidnap Lyria. Well, at least Puerto Rico has a second Christmas day called Dia de los Reyes Magos. That sounds like an actual name. Because I know Reyes is Spanish or Espanol. I remember a footballer's name called Reyes. Or the 3 heavenly days. Oh, that's super loud. Oh my god. Hey-ho. Thank you for the sub again, Chloe, for 9 months running. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, if I didn't say Happy New Year today as well for you, Chloe, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And we also get Samos, Samos, Samos. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, some countries have second Christmas days, don't they? I know for here we only have one. So it's actually dependent on during the countries, which has the Christmas days to them. Or even New Year's as well. You're kidding, there's no doubt about it. Then something is totally messing with the skies right now. Lyria, Gran, and I still have all our marbles, at least so far. What's weird is that meeting up with Gran seems to have cured everybody. Speaking of, you seem lucid, Eugen. There must be some kind of logic to his being effective, but damned if I can figure it out. Quite the conundrum, isn't it? If Ares was right, and someone's causing this deliberately, what could they be after? Jeez, I'm beat. I don't know if it's because of getting my memories right or what, but I've got a pounding headache and I could use a... So her name's called Legicio. Wasn't Legicio the god that's like the tree? Like the tree god in fairy tales. What's going on? It's Legicio, and she seems furious. How did she get here? I didn't summon her. Legicio, the guardian primal beast of the Lumese Archipelago. Oh, so much long names. Phoebus is mild and amiable by nature. The primal who rears her head before the crew now, however, appears crazed with rage. Oh no, not Legicio too. I tried to speak to her, but she can't hear me. Yeesh, just one problem after the next. I can't take a nap with this going on. Even still, we're with you, Captain. We need to do some damage control. Thanks, everyone. Let's do this. Perhaps the crystalline monster is also trapped inside of Legicio. Yeah, because she's actually having headaches here. And she looks really angry right now. I forgot what we have to do in terms of the chains right now, so I'm just going to be spamming arrows. Oh, keep it going, keep it going. Okay, we got it. Oh, actually, one of them is to use 2 SDA gauges. Now that I remember. Why is she so far? Oh, she's running. What's that? What's the one? Is it? Oh, it's forward and RB I need, isn't it? Forward RB. Oh, it's more of them coming out now. Look behind you. Uh-oh. You're almost there for 100%. Okay, good. Now we can do it. That's my first one. It hits harder in overdrive. Oh boy. Okay, now I can use my full arsenal here, and then I can just use it again during overdrive. Now, Charlotte, please use your one at this point. Oh no, oh no. I guess my rain of arrows is still hitting. Oh, that's got its headache now. Oh, so Charlotte is using her gauge mainly for EX right now. Oopsie. I'm not gonna let you get away. Oh, another headache's coming through. Hi Drew, how you doing today? You finished up on your stream earlier? Oh my god. Oh, nearly there. 100% now. I can use it again. Alright, all finished now. Everything's okay now, Yujisio. Hope so. I hope so. And we got every of the sub-skills objectives. There it is. It's actually poked his head out now. That monster again. Mitera, shoot that dark crystal thing. Okay. Mitera takes aim at the monster hovering above Yggdrasil's head and lets fly a magical arrow. The creature shatters. It's just as we suspected. Those crystalline monsters do seem to be causing this. So they're the ones who affected us as well. Yggdrasil seems awfully tired out. It's alright, you can rest now. I'm so sorry, Yigi. Wait, you know something about all this? It's like all our fantasies have been coming alive on their own. Like some kind of dream, or a miracle. It's some kind of dreamy miracle. So all you three dips cause all this? Just what the hell are you doing? Yeah, because Yggdrasil is actually connected to them. Because their ultimate ability, which they didn't use in our boss fight, they can summon out that big woman. And then she can just fire away. Yeah, wait, I remember. My best girl's name is Catalina. She's my one and only. Memories like that just don't fade, man. How could I ever forget? So you're the one responsible for those mechanical imposters? Lolane, time to fall onto your sword, bro. I'll join you. Nothing else will make up for putting Yigi through hell. Put a suck in it. She does like a triple slap in all in one go. Well, I'm glad everyone's back to normal. Yes, but we've moved on from memory alteration to fantasies taking physical form. It's like someone's rewriting the rules of the universe. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we can't take this lightly. I think you better check out some other islands. I'll stay here in Auguste, no telling what might happen, so I don't feel good leaving. Alright everyone else, hop aboard the Grand Cipher. We need to see how the other islands are doing. The crew has now dealt with a series of upsets like the likes of which the skies have rarely ever seen. It seems ever more likely that the crystalline monsters are to blame for these mysterious phenomena. The source and true objective of the creatures, however, remains unknown. Erie's warning that there is an entity orchestrating these seemingly desperate events gains credence with each incident the crew witnesses. Oh, that's his name, Belial! We saw Belial earlier. The rules of the universe are being rewritten, huh? I like the sound of that. There's all sorts of fun stuff going on out here, bubs. I can't wait for you to come join in. Oh, come on, show me a smile. Thanks to you, my dream may come true. I know we've had our differences, but I'll say working together was in your best interest. It isn't your dream though, is it? I tire of your buffoonery, clown. Easy, big guy. I'm not trying to rush you into anything. Just be patient a little longer. I'm sure I can make it worth your while. They have like a connection similar to Shao Kahn and Shang Tsung. They're on each other's side, but they will throw insults to each other one after the other, really. Unlocked support, skill preemptive. The glossy entry, Lady Caterpillar, has been unlocked as well. There's like a bunch of stuff that we saw connected, right? Yeah, like if we go backwards, there's some new quests over here as well. Let's see. There's only two. There's one over here. For episode 7. True manliness. What's this guy's name? Soris? The old man? Yeah, saw this. Let's go to set 4 here for Sordis. And let's go and unlock the new support skill. What was the support skill again? Preemptive. Temporary boost to attack at the start of the battle. So let's do that. And then we can actually set some other sub skills here as well. So Fanlex, Ring Ruler, Rage. Ring Ruler? Which one should we do? Boost to attack. Effects attend upon... Oh, so we just start off and then as soon as we get damaged, then no longer we can actually have that equipped. That's actually pretty cool. So Ring Ruler equipped there, and then we just do another one. Medium damage projectile. Aether Blast. Okay. The power of the materials. See something cool going on with that move. So that leaves that there, and then we can start off here. This could be another tutorial though, to actually play in this character here. Lured by rumors of legendary hot springs, Cerise finds himself on Fremel Island. Instincts honed by years of dubiously motivated experience around Lake Zarek, the man can scent hot springs like a hot sniffs of truffles. A hog. Truffles. Truffles as... The only truffles I know is the chocolate truffles. He surveys his surroundings now, sweat beating upon his... Phew, they don't call it a secret hot spring for nothing. Still not so much as whiffing of mineral water. I'm starting to think it's just a legend after all. So this guy is not buff looking as the other dude from earlier. Oh, well, it was like an NPC, right? That was like a really buff looking dude. Like his packs are less compared to that guy. But he's still buff enough though, for a really old geezer. I had to get away from the others to experience it for myself, but if I have gone too long, they'll start to worry. Still, a true man can't give up at the first little setback. And if I miss out on the chance to worship at the feet of gorgeous, steam-clad goddesses, I'm no man at all. I'll just have to hoard highly and find it. What's going on? An earthquake? Whoa! Hey, settle down there, chief. Looks like the quake's already over. What are you doing out here? Who are you? That's a fine how do you do for a concerned traveler who's only here to soak his worries away in the hot springs. Oh, you're here for the hot springs too? Sure I am. Guess bumping into you means I'm close. Knew my instincts wouldn't lead me astray. Well, you see, all the hot springs in this area are under the control of the Empire. Come again? What the hell would the Empire do with a bunch of mineral water? None of your business. Be on your way at once if you know what's good for you. Hold up now. We're nowhere near Imperial territory and everyone has the right to a healthy soak. By denying the people access to these healing waters, you've committed a grave sin, one I won't let go unpunished. Let's go. He does like multiple swings of fist phone. Time to show these muscles ain't for show. Let's do this. So, Muscle Fury gains armor against all attacks other than throws and Skybound arts. And then the active muscles? What's this afterwards? So we do that. Oh, he buffs up again. So it's like an armor. I have to hold it, don't I? Or is it? No. So it's during the animation. I press forward and one of the face buttons. Is that what you got? That's no fun. If you're gonna be coy, guess I have to... Okay, impact muscles. So it's just one punch. Let's see the strong punch. It's like longer range there. That wasn't half bad, but a punch to the stars now. Okay, so back in RP. Yeah, so that's a fist punches. It's kind of the same way how, what's her name, Charlotta does her sword swings. Very close. There's no nut, my knuckles can crack. Rock smash now. So it launches up the guy into the air. That could perhaps be like something to push away the opponent if they're very close to you. Something very quick. Go for the strong version. Kind of charges up and hold up for a bit. I'm just getting warmed up. Let's see how they like this. Roundhouse Fang, so forward. Oh, so this is like the DP there. you can see this essence coming from an angle. It doesn't cover everything. So even if that guy kind of came in from swinging, if he's really on top of my head, the roundhouse kick wouldn't just connect at all. Alright, so Leaping Tiger here. Ooh. Okay, so we don't go into our next area afterwards. Oh, we do. The moment I saw finish, I thought like that's the end of the crest. They're still fighting this old dog. Can you feel the passion in my fist? You know, another series I feel as though this character can just jump right in. It would be fun, Dead or Alive here. This character reminds you of Goken. Oh, you mean because of this move? The dash move here. Yeah, from Street Fighter 4, I remember this. That used to be one of Goken's prime move here. When he does this. And did he have like a kick that can kick you up in the air as well? So that's all done. Wait, I surrender. The hot springs don't belong to the Empire. I made it all up. What? Why would you make such a stupid story? The thing is, the spring water here is said to do wonders for the skin, so sometimes a woman will. I mean, forget all of that. I'm not here to peep. Aho, you're a man of discerning taste after all, huh? Say no more, brother. You were drawn here by the siren song of a manly dream, weren't you? Cerise and the other soldier looked long and deep into one another's eyes. They reached a silent understanding and traded a solemn nod. As one they turned and resumed their journey, somewhere ahead, wreathed in steam, rate the greatest rewards a man's imagination can conjure. Oh, they're peeping. They're peeping toms now. This must be it. The source of this steam has to be... It's always a given. These old men and these Japanese tropes of animes peeping on young ladies. Keep it down. There she is. Our bathing beauty. That deceived me there as well. That's all about I can take. This is getting too hot to handle. It was pretty hot when I got in, but now I feel like I'm being boiled alive. Oh yeah, that's a shame. Well, I'm gonna pack it in. There's a lot of volcanic activity around here, so you two should probably call it a day soon too. His aura around him was like a hot beauty woman. Turns out just to be a normal lad. Here I thought we found a voluptuous bathing beauty. That was a real letdown, if you get what I'm saying. Another tremor. Hot, hot, hot! The unlucky Imperial was blasted by the sudden eruption of a boiling hot geyser. It got in my armor. I'm gonna be boiled alive like a lobster. Whoa, get a hold of yourself, man. Hot, hot, hot! Cerise was sent flying by the geyser's next eruption, but the eyes of the Centano optimist blaze with newfound determination. For burning in his breast is a true man's dream. Come earthquake, come geyser, come what may, he will never abandon his quest for beauty. Could that just be something of a punishment? Oh, there's another thing unlocked as well. And we did get another skill there. So this is for episode 26 that's been unlocked. But if we go even higher up, we've missed out a couple other stuff. Let's see. Let's go next subquest over to episode 10. And it says, the blade flashes blue. This time we're going to be using Catalina here. Also, yeah, I'll just leave it as skill set 1 for now. Let's just start it up. With them actually setting the side missions at this time, like more earlier, I can't remember where the main story we left off from. It could perhaps be at the end of the tutorial, or at a point whereby she just got her memory recovered back because of that crystalline monster. The arcade of seeing Imperial encampments in central vaults causes Io to run off to check on her old hometown. The crew gives chase, but loses sight of her past and encampment. Oh, Io, I hope she doesn't do anything rash. What's there to worry about? Sure, she can be a bit impulsive, but she's pretty level-headed when she needs to be. But I am worried we have to find her. Yes, and we must do so without alerting the soldiers. So do you guys think the Imperials are only here for Colossus? It isn't clear what their objective is, but I hazard a guess that Colossus isn't the sole reason for their presence. Colts boasts the finest mines in all of Fanta Grande and is home to the Grand Arsenal which owns Colossus. If the Empire is trying to establish footholds wherever they can, they're gonna need a huge stockpile of munitions, which makes this island the perfect target for resources. We can't let them eek. Oh, another eek from Io. That sounded like Io. It came from over there. Io, you okay? Sorry for running off like that. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. It's okay. It must be hard to see this happening to your home. Wait, is that Lieutenant Catalina? She has the girl. Change your plans. Surround them. Recover the girl at all costs. Yes, sir. Io, Rackham. You two watch the perimeter. I'll deal with these soldiers. Gotcha. Call me if you need any help. It seems the Empire still has its sight on Lyria, but rest assured, I will never waver again. I am Lyria's protector, and together we will all reach the ends of the skies. Let's go. Your skills and your skybound out. They're all around you, Catalina. She's got this. Her enchanted land. Oh, so this is her part here. This is her little tutorial, even though we know how to play with her, though. Okay, what's next? This is gonna be for a DP here. Emerald Sword. So, does she have like 2 tutorials here? Because we've done this before, though, whereby the tutorial comes onto the screen for Catalina here. You're so cool. Or have we done this before already? But I'm just redoing it again. Because I can't tell. Frozen Blade. I guess the only way to tell is if this actually has new right next to it, right? Because we might have actually just done this before already. It feels very familiar here. Even when I was saying that the script writing there as well, because munitions was specific at one point as well. But it was just really with Cerise whereby that was a new side quest. Here comes oodles of trouble. This time, since we know how to use all the attacks now, we can just go all out now. Without really need to read in the tutorial. Okay, we're at 100% here. Let's just use it. There we go. Oh, they're surrounding me. Oh no. Alright, we're all finished now. Okay, so select Crest. Let me skip this as well. Yeah, so it says complete. So whenever we have something, it says complete. Yeah, because what's this? Okay, I guess it's whenever it says new, that's when we do it. Because yeah, now all these says complete. That's what we should be looking out for the side quest. So the new one, of course, is this one, Lorraine. I've never used Lorraine yet. That's why I've not used. Okay, so let's give this one a go. Meeting of Destiny from the Blades. This is Port Breeze, Archipelago. Several days before disaster strikes, Auguste. Oh, okay, so this is the before events, before they was consumed by the crystalline monster and acted all strange. Lorraine, Alsam, and Tamoy are 3 friends who cook for Grand's crew. They are leisurely shopping for groceries. Sweet, that pretty much covers most of the stuff on the list, right? It's pretty boss we scored truffles in Port Breezy. What doesn't this place have? Word. I can already picture a fancy spread for tonight's dinner. Gotta grill me up for some truffle skewers. Cap and the others are gonna be smiling for weeks. Let's head back to G's site. Ouch, what was that? A cricket? You need glasses, man? How do you mix up a dragonfly with a cricket? Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but that's clearly a longhorn beetle. Bro, for reals? Never seen one before. Scramble, go. That chick just shut down the bug. Supple chestnut hair, silver armor with a blue cape. That can only be one person. Catalina-san! The heck? Gone forever, bros. There's no olive branch for this travesty. We've got some revenging to do. Hold up, this is no Catalina. I don't remember her being made of metal. Elsam's voice quivers as he holds up a piece of debris from the Catalina lookalike. Upon closer inspection of the wreckage, whatever it used to be before it exploded was clearly not organic. I don't get it. What is it then? Bro, where does this thing come from, huh? Up close? It looks like nothing like a person. I don't know about you, but those vibes ain't friendly, fam. Say what? The brothels. They're in peril. Time to show her what old-fashioned blood and guts can do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so use objectives. Alright. Can't get this party started without inviting Tommy and Sammy. Bro fams, roll out. So Sammy and Tommy, bet the bros what to find. Okay, so RB and then he flops. Oh, so it's press RB and Y at the same time. Oh. And then for the B, it calls both of them. So you get the total mix-ups of ground and up there. Let's see. Where's my... There we go. Oh yeah, because it's on a cooldown, that's right. I still have to get closer here, alright. So, Lorraine needs to be up close, and then he calls them out. You can't really do it from far away. Imaginary powers activate. It's working, it's working. So this is a punch. Oh, so he also activates these robots here as well. Hold up, that was too director. Guess I gotta sell this with awesome sauce. Yeah! Awesome sauce. This move is awesome, okay? Rammy. Oh, and this is where he gets his little claws out here. And a sword. This is gonna get hairy, so it's time to parry. I'll let him hit me first, because I'm nice like that. Come at me, bro. Go to parry. Okay. So that's the parry, how it looks like there. Man, I'm hyped now. I'm 100% hyped. Okay, so now this is the special. Construct the pyramid. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, because of this. That's what it does. Hands on the... Oh, yeah, because he can run. That's the triple attack. Now, I need to figure out how to get the Adrisio during the 100% there. That could be when I'm like 30%, right? So that's the counter. So you kind of just have to combo it, having those guys to fly in there whenever they can. Oh, I'm down to 1,423 here. Try and connect this up now. Oh, we can shoot him up there. That's cool. Oh no, I disconnected early. I have to watch out for my health though as well. Alright, all finished. The Ley Lane Bros are chased by the rampaging Black Crystal, a mechanized figure. They have no idea from whence the hostiles came, but they somehow succeed in destroying all their foes. Did we pawn them? I think that was the last one. They didn't feel like monsters. Think someone's got it out for us? I mean, that just comes with the territory of being us. Yo! Suddenly, a convoy of mechanical figures rolls into view. Without warning, the machines unload their ordnance on the Lone Rain Bros. This is nuts, though. They're totally pissed about something. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Let's go before we're Donenza. The Lone Rain Bros are no match for the approaching weapons of destruction. Although they have been aiming for the Grand Cipher, the ferocity of their pursuers forces them to stow away aboard a transport ship. After spending the night aboard the outbound ship, the Bros disembark the next day and find themselves on an unknown island. Battle engage! Whoa! For reals? Dude! A never-ending stream of machines greet the exhausted Bros, but despite their fatigue, they must fight on if they wish to reach Gran and the others in Auguste. They'll have to pull out all the stops against a threat they've never faced before. Yeah, let's pull out all the stops. As said by the narrator before. Subskill regeneration. Yeah, they definitely did regeneration there during that fight. So all the side ones are now all being complete here. My love for you. Oh, here's another one new for Cerise here. So this is the second one for Cerise. Chestnut Lux, Longin Lux. It's a boss battle as well. This one has subskills. So rank A or higher, need to hit the SBA 1 or more, and also a chain number 10 or more. Seems reasonable. Having cemented their friendship in the pursuit of manly dreams and hidden hot springs, two wanderers find their way to the beaches of Auguste. The sights upon which these tourists long to feast their eyes are, of course, of the feminine persuasion. Great Galloping Gilgamesh! This must be the promised land. Well, 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 not a hot spring, but not bad either. Not bad at all. A man could dream a dream or two about this vista. Hold on, what have you got there? Binoculars, of course. How else can I worship every last detail of these goddesses at play? Blasphemy! Natural beauty is meant to be viewed with the naked eye. Shh, keep it down. There's a brunette over there that looks like Lieutenant Catalina. I love passion. When will it be my turn? Catalina, I mean, there is a certain resemblance, I guess. Not for the height, though. I'm a huge fan of the lieutenants. When I close my eyes, I can see her radiant smile as if she was standing before me. Ah! With a yelp of surprise, the young soldier leaps to his feet, dropping his binoculars. Oh my, who is there? What'd you do, you dope? You pigs, peeping toms? No, listen. We can explain. You see, a man's fancies are, well, there comes a time in every man's life when you have to pursue your dreams of adventure. And anyway, what would we peep on you? You're a machine. Oh, you made it sad. Not far away, Ladiva has been enjoying one of her rare vacations. She steps out onto the beach to breathe the fresh sea air. Oh, my goodness, that gave me a fright. I'm so sorry I ran into you. Are you hurt? Oh, I see. This is a matter of the heart, isn't it? If you need to get something off your chest, I'd be happy to listen. Bottling those feelings up is no good for you, you know. The truth is... Now look what you did. You made her cry. It just slipped out. There you are. You're the ones who were sewing that sweet young lady, aren't you? Ladiva, you're here on vacation too? Answer my question if you please. Are you talking about that brunette robot? I mean, yes, I spoke without thinking, but I feel like she overreacted. Well, what did you say? You don't get to decide how she feels! But she is a machine, right, Soris? I mean, yeah, but don't drag me into this. Are you saying a robot can't have feelings? I assure you, her pain is very real. Seems like to be so. The way how she like, oh, I didn't mean to. I can see the two of you are going to need some sensitivity training. Wait a minute, this idiot let his tongue get away from him, sure. But the Ladiva I know, loves she, wouldn't resort to violence so suddenly. What's going into you? That's enough of you, mister. You're about to learn your lesson the hard way. Technically, yeah, because we've actually removed the bug of the crystalline monster. Should be fine here. Now I hope you realize what you've done to everyone's vacations. I don't want to do this, but you've left me with no choice. Prepare yourself. Don't have a damn clue what's going on, but you best clench your teeth, because I'm about to knock some sense back into ya. So one of them has to be the SDA. Is it SDA Gorge? Yeah, I just have to pound that in right now. Well, I should not use my... what's it called? I should not use my EX moves. Oh boy. Oh, he got me. Oh no, Ladiva. Let's do this. One of these SDAs. So that's that. I hope they make sure that we've got one of the 10 chains as well. Because I'm currently at 6, I can see here. Kick out! Oh! We're taking a break now. Okay, order's been cleared. We've got the max chain number 10 from before, when I was looking on the top right there. So this now gets removed. So there was a crystalline monster inside of Ladiva. What was I doing? Why would I resort to violence like that? Out of the blue. Oh my goodness, Sirius. Are you alright? Hey, you're sounding like your old self again. Don't roll your pretty little head over a few punches. It was my fault anyway. What you said before about the robots having hearts, that really hit home. And that young lady's pain is real. Whether her heart beats in the chest of flesh or metal, it makes no difference. A man who couldn't see that is a no man at all, right, brother? Our feelings, you're right, of course. How could I be so heartless? Oh. Excuse me, I want to apologize for what I said to you earlier. I'm truly ashamed. No, you were right. I am a machine. I am not beautiful. That's not true. You're very cute and charming. You are beautiful. I am? Your innocence. Your sweetness. They speak right to my heart. Oh, oh my god. Metal or flesh, it makes no difference to me.
Then you'll have to.
Oh, Virgil! I didn't know you liked that one as well, you keen Virgil. So I have to ask you, will you do me the honor of going out with me? Wait, this dude's talking to a robot now. Why, of course I will! Oh my god. Gotta admit, didn't see that coming. It's love. I think they'll make an adorable couple. Damn right. And if they're happy, that's all that matters. Now I think it's about time we let these young lovebirds be alone, shall we, milady? You like the cheer. Not Virgil. You don't really care for Virgil there. It's all about whoever sits on that chair. The pursuit of beauty leads men to follow their hearts. Sometimes the destination is wild and unknown. Having found himself in such a place, the noble Cerise gazes up into the sky with one burning question left answered. Does a man define a spirit, or does the spirit define the man? Until the day he solves this riddle, his quest continues on. Virgil is from a game called not Final Fantasy. Virgil's from a game called Devil May Cry, if you've heard of that game before. But I had better not catch you peeping again, Sirius. Of course, cross my heart. Alrighty, new episode. Episode 27, Boundary. Oh, you never heard of it? Oh yeah, because the first time when I did Bayonetta, that was the first time you ever heard of Bayonetta. It kind of makes sense, because Bayonetta and Devil May Cry is more or less the same. Because Bayonetta took inspiration from Devil May Cry. But yeah, there's dudes like that fighting around with swords. Similar gameplay to Bayonetta when I last streamed it. Hoping to get to the bottom of the strange phenomena plaguing the Skydom, the crew sets a course for the Luminous Archipelago. Yeah, I often do that every time. Unless you actually suggest a game to me, and then that's a game that you do know. But if I play a game that you don't suggest to me, you usually be like, oh, what's that? I see, and that's why you came to us for help. They said there are distortions spreading through the skies, causing all this chaos. So it's all related. There's a line between the distorted and unaffected parts of the sky. They called it a boundary. Primal beasts inside the distorted part are being rewritten from the inside out. But I can reverse the process by absorbing their power, then they can still move around safely inside the boundary without losing control. Rewritten, huh? Sounds like the same thing that's been playing with people's memories. That's crazy, and it's not any kind of astral power doing it, right? A power that can alter not only the sky realm, but primal beasts as well. It's as if a god is toying with reality, like a child playing in a sandbox. A boundary and a godlike power. You're always looking for people to bully in the games. Has there been any characters right now that you would actually bully in this game? That you've seen so far? Before leaving Almefea, Gran received some unsettling news from Siokate. This is only a rumor, but it sounds like there's been unusual activity in the Nidroid Belt and Northwest too. That's all the way out on the edges of Fantagrande. Does that mean the entire Skydom's going off the deep end? Actually, I think we can say the changes have begun to spread across the Grim Basin. Across the Grim Basin? Then this won't stop with the Fantagrande. At this rate, it'll swallow up the entire Sky Realm. Sirokate's silence is more eloquent than words. Oh, you don't know yet? You haven't really been inspected. Is this a sort of animation that you like? Because I know you like these type of anime type of games because of Genshin Impact. We still don't know who's behind these distortions, but the whole world is under threat. We have to put a stop to this ourselves, and we will. Oh, so it's actually kind of different. Okay. Not too kind of like, what's the term I would say between the animations for this game and that? Not too kawaii enough for you in that reality, because Genshin, I guess, has more cuter characters. Oh geez, she couldn't have picked a worse time to go back to Lamessi. You don't have to worry about Rosetta, I'm sure she's fine. Io? Girl in blue, red dragon. Where did they come from? And what's wrong with them? Be careful, everyone. Anything that gets in our way right now is dust. The goblins and crew clash on the Grand Cipher, and its timbers shake with the rasping of steel and the mad hooting of half-beasts. By the time all is quiet again, the ship has nestled itself among the leaves of Lamessi. You like the 3D stuff? Oh. So it has to be just more so behind the character in that sense? You can kind of move around? I guess these guys, yeah, it's more so 2D here, I have to admit. It's all 2D hand-drawn animations. Okay, so the next one is episode 28, Mystic Woodlands. And there's no quest over here as well. So more dialogue. Gran and the others head to the Lumesi archipelago, where their crew member Rosetta is on shore leave. Rackham remains aboard the Grand Cipher to deal with any unanticipated contingencies.
Yo.
Yo! Did you use up all your channel points again? While the rest of the crew heads into the forest. She says she can feel a strange power all through the forest of Lumesi. That's like a total of around like 700, 800 for the day, right? I can't quite put into words, but the forest seems off. Even to me, it never gave me that feeling before. So the boundary is keeping through Lumesi now. You think that means Versailles is in the same shape as the other? Yow! Shut up, Scales, for brains. Don't even say stuff like that. Ew, Vern, calm down. Like over 1k. I was trying to find something in terms of tracking the channel points, but apparently there's no extensions for Twitch right now. The only thing I can just do is drop down loyalty points. That's the only thing I can do, but there's nothing like it. It's just something whereby people... It's like staying in chat for those points there, but it doesn't really track how much channel points you use on Twitch. So I hope that there's probably a plugin or extension in the future that can track it down to see how much people use their channel points for. Let's just hurry up and find her. The crew pushes on into the woods, the spindly fingers of the trees clutching after their hair, their clothes. Alright, episode 29, The Beat of Dark Wings. Again, more story. The crew pushes deeper into the woods, where there are no trails to follow, in search of Rosetta. It's you! I forgot what your name is, though. Not far from where they are struggling, through the dense underbrush, a young Arun woman stands among the trees. Oh, her name's called Fairy. I loved using Fairy from the earlier game. The power I sense seems denser here compared to the other islands. There must be something nearby damming the flow. This strange force gradually swallowing up Fantagrande, distorting the world as it goes. I'm certain it's related to the other world. I suppose it's because I'm a ghost that I can perceive it. The dead are closer to the other world than the living after all. So she's not a part of the living, she's actually a ghost. Well, you can physically just see her. The ghostly maiden Fairy, whom Gran and the others met on the mist-shrouded isle, has also been investigating the strange occurrences in Fantagrande. Lumesi is nearly saturated with all the power pooling here. There's not much time, I have to let everyone know. Where are you hopping off to, little bunny? Who are you? You're the one behind this. I'm a step closer to the other world than most. You can't fool me. Oh, you're lovely, pure and innocent, but sharp as a knife. Or maybe it's your purity which owned that razor's edge. As much as I'd love to welcome you into the world of sensual delight, you'll have to wait your turn. A lot of people have come calling today. What are those things? Sorry to disappoint you, but you're not here to play detective. I just need another piece on the board. Yadrisio? Is something wrong? What? A powerful force? Do you think it's Rosetta firing someone? No, it's not Rosetta. Yadrisio said the power is spreading through the sky spiked just now, here in the forest, only for a second. Then there's something in this forest with us. I'm not sure. She said she only sensed it for a moment. We better look sharp then. No telling what might happen. Everybody, stay close to me. Let's keep a tight formation. The crew reaches the heart of the woods, where beneath the sticky sweet scent of pitch, something rotting is festering. Okay, we're getting closer. And now we're on to episode 30, Dancing Phantom Girl. It's a boss battle here. Okay. Let's go and switch over to Charlotta. I'll use her. And then accompanying Charlotta will be... Let's do Matera as with the computer this time. Even though I would love to play as Matera right now. Let's use it like this. And then set... I think it's set free. Yeah, set free. Give set free to Matera. Charlotte will be set to. This one is using to hit one time or more, and then damage taken. Oh, this is the kind of like avoidance in terms of damage, 15,000 or less. We hit with 1 SBA. Okay, let's start it off. Hello, Kami. How you doing today? Hey, do you see someone over there? Is that? Hello, hello. How are ya, buddy? Fairy, what are you doing in Lumasi? Singularity, your existence is restoring the world. It's time I brought you to Hill. You need to learn the difference between right and wrong. Oh, so she's also consumed by it right now, that we have to defeat out of it. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Starting off with Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising today. We've actually covered probably around 50% of the story so far. So it's been really awesome. Oh, Aru! But that isn't the first Aru, because we did the Aru back in Final Fantasy, isn't it? But, you know, the Arus are always welcomed here. But that's definitely the first one of the stream for today. Mary, what's wrong with you? I don't. Back off, Granblue. No one said you can move. It never gets old, does it? Fairy, Lyria, get behind me. Those monsters again. They must have affected Fairy's memories too. Yeah, but she seems a lot more aggressive than the others were. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I guess it's my move. Singularity! Looks like we have to fight if we're going to get her back to normal. So first of all, we need to build up our percentages to get the SDA Gorge. Let's go, guys! Oh, so those are her little goblin ghosts as well. I will save you. You're in your my streamer old phone of yours? Oh, nice. What old phone is that? Oh, yeah, so I'm Charlotte, isn't it? Oh, boy. I forgot how to play. I need to just get the distance here. Oh, she's actually... Because she's a long-range user, she can just knock you away all the time. That's her game plan with this character here, with Fairy. Oh, we've got 100%, so we can actually activate it right now. Let's do this. LB and RB right now. Hooray, Nova 1. Oh, cool. Oh, boy. I don't know if we've been able just to dodge all this stuff in terms of damage taken. Because at first, it was actually taking hunter damage. And also, does it combine with the AI damage as well with Matera to watch out for in terms of damage taken. But let's just see if we actually complete the objectives here. Wait. So, I didn't hit with the SBA there. I thought we did. I'm gonna have to do that again then. The newest Nova is the 11. So that's like 10 generations ago. So that's like 10 years ago then. With that phone. If it did come out every year. We also acquired the sub-skill Panic too. So that's increasing more health to be given. Unlock support skill variety big. We got a big one. I want to do that one again. So let me get the Ava challenge. So all we have to do is just hit the SBA one or more. Oh, I actually switched our thing there. I want to go again with Charlotte. Charlotte here. And then switch over to Matera. I'm going to try that again. Hey, do you see... Yeah, I need to skip that. We've already seen this, or... I'm just more focused on the battle right now. Skip. That's better now. That's a better start. Okay, that hits, but did that count as it being hit altogether though? I don't know. Because I hit her the first part, but then she was able to cut the last part there. Oh, that's the ball afterwards? Yeah, so I can't really just roll into her. She always catches me with the whip there. Uh oh. Okay, I blocked that. Oh, second one again. Oh, no, that's over to Matera. Matera's getting that final hit there. Well, let's just see what the results are. You took that phone to repair it because it fell into war, and since it didn't work anymore. Oh, is it okay right now then? After the repairs? Oh, that's all been cleared now. We've cleared it now. So it has been hit. So we can move on to the next part. So let's actually go and do the side quest here, since we can actually use Fairy. Why we're friends? Now then. Let's look into set 1 of the skill sets. And we got Stamina here, but I want to use Variety. Big boost to critical hit rate and critical hits to weak points. That's that. And we did get another subset skill here, which is Panic Hair 2. Medium HP restoration to all allies. Let's do over here. Alright, let's begin. Fairy had a run-in with Belial while she was investigating strange occurrences in the Lemasi Archipelago. And noble powers containing the Skydom, Fairy, having come in direct contact with the enemy, joins forces with Gran and the others. You open the phone and replaces a little piece. Now it works perfectly for 10 years old smartphone. Oh, nice. I felt as though like 10 years ago, most phones was able to, what's it called? Recover from any sources of water around it. Like it's waterproof. Like waterproof started quite a while ago. I guess for that case, it was a bit too much water for that phone there. Alright, I'm counting on you guys. See if you can dig up any clues in the forest about that shady man. You sure are close to your pets, Fairy? I would hope so, considering how long we've been together. Especially Beppo here. Beppo never left my side the entire time we were on that misty little island. Yeah, so Beppo is the one that gets activated with a SDA gauge. Or was it the big guy over there to the right? Oh, it is the big guy to the right. He's the one that does it. Oh yeah, you were on the island for decades, weren't you? After you became a ghost, I mean. You had to clean the inside of the phone too because of corrosion. Now the inside is like new. Oh, that's dope. So are you going to continue using that phone, or are you going to go back to your newest phone and prefer to use that instead? We've been together ever since. Perhaps it's because we're ghosts that we're so close. We can understand each other just fine without saying a word. I think that's really special, Fairy. Hearing you say it like that, I guess being a ghost has its upside down too, huh? Yee! Would that be considered like another goblin over there? You keep it as a spare phone. Yeah. Sounds good to have a spare, just in case another one goes missing, right? Stay sharp, everyone. There's something off about them. They're cloaked in the same power as that man. We can't let them get away. Now, is it going to give us a tutorial for how to use Fairy here in terms of her moves? Oh yeah, it does. Stay away from us. Gary's Genspence can get them at Wimp's left, so we just press RB. Yeah, so this is what she was doing mainly in the boss battle. When I was trying to dive in with Charlotta, I couldn't get nowhere near. Okay, so let's do a medium one. So it negates projectiles as well while doing it. Some of them broke though. That's why it's nice to have pets on our side. But Beppo, The Beppo's one is forward. Oh, so this is the anti-air at this point. The B version has invincibility. That's the EX version there. So his name's Beppo, eh? This is a good boy. They're surrounded. Maybe Fairy's Whip can keep them from closing in. So, Trombe. Oh, this is the one. I think I did it right there. Yeah. You still have your Samsung Note 8 and your Samsung Z Fold 3. So there's a variety collection that you can actually hold on to and choose from. Oh boy. I just have to just attack him from the air then. Oh, actually, I could just use Beppo there for the anti-air. Speaking of which, now's your chance to charge in. Yes, summon Gigi. Gigi, get him. So, Gigi. Oh, Gigi's that one. Oh, yeah. Gigi just charges on the ground there. It's best when the enemy's on the ground first before using Gigi. Oh, you just sold your Note 10 Ultra to college at work. Wow. Whoopsie. I forgot to use the SDA Gorge there. Oh, but we still have more to come. We can just do it at the start here and give that a go. There's no end to the bad guys. Fairy and her pets make a great team. I'm sure they can handle all of them. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, so this is the big ball here. I was only able to get one of them. Yeah. Alright. We got a total damage of 50,000 so far. This actually works up really good here. Alright, who's next? Alright, this dude. So I'm just gonna use that to actually get him onto the ground here. Oh, there's more of them as well. Oh, I should just use the anti instead. Probably need to jump, so let me do that again. With Pipo. And that covers up this side quest here. Yoshi Yosh. Yoshi Yosh. Nice. Now that those monsters are taken care of, let's get a move on. Right. That man mustn't be allowed to. Ah. Are you okay, Fairy? Maybe you should rest for a little bit. Thank you, but don't worry about me. I just felt lightheaded for a second. Rest can wait. That man must be stopped as soon as possible. Can't argue with you there. Any guy connected to those black crystals is in big trouble. It's not just the Exia around him. I know firsthand how poisonous he is. He won't hesitate to use people to accomplish his objectives. In fact, he appears to take pleasure in the suffering of those he comes in contact with. I don't know what his intentions are, but whatever he's up to, it can't be any good. Yes, this awful fight has to end. Let's go. I fear the incoming storm is one our sky has never seen before. Determined to restore peace to their home, Fairy joins Gran and the others in tracking down the one responsible for the chaos. The glass on the backside was cracked on the Note 10, and it was a lot of work to get that off properly, but you got it, and then the phone was as new. Oh yeah, I hate when there's cracks on phones. It takes a while to get rid of it. But it's good to hear that the phone's back to new though. They followed the trail of a man deep into the forest, resolved to the safeguard to guide them from further calamity. Alright, unlocked subskill Dispel. And let's give this one the last one, because I know it's near time as well. So we'll just do this one as the last episode. And then we'll finish off the next part of the story tomorrow. So far we got 63% completed though, so it's actually not that bad in terms of progression for today. Let's just go with Gran and Catalina for now. It was your first and only phone you cracked. So you're usually more protective of most of your phones. It was just kind of an accident there. But it's good to hear though, that you're very safe with your phones. Huff huff. Fairy! What happened? Where's that man? Fairy, are you alright? Oh, you use heavy duty cases. Oh, yeah, that helps out a lot. Captain and Lyria, what are you all doing in Lemesi? Strange things have been happening all over the Skydom. And Rosetta was here in Lumasi, so we came to find her. So you've all noticed a strange power at work too. A man acted suspicious. You met him here in the forest. That's right. And he had these crystalline monsters with him that gave off a strange energy. They must have the same monsters you counted. Then that's our guy. I think so too. I'm not sure how to put it, but I can tell from his aura he was no ordinary person. Yeah, it makes it worth it. You know, just spend an extra couple of bucks and that will be full on protection. Just in case accidents do happen dropping the phone. Barry, could you take us to the place where you met him? I'm worried about Rosetta, but this might be the clue we need to unravel the whole mystery. Just as the crew decide on their next destination, figures burst out at the long grass nearby. Ew, what's wrong with them? It's all over them, the power emitted by those black crystals. Gah! Look out! I've noticed that most of these goblins now have just gone black. Stuff all around them. Because these were the goblins from before. I don't know, something about them seems wrong. Okay, let's go. Oopsie. I kind of like turned around and just missed them completely. Your actual case for the S23 Ultra cost you 80 euros? Oh yeah, absolutely, if it's worth it, if you didn't get a crack ever again. That's for sure. And the good thing about cases as well is the fact that you've got a good rate on them as well when you're holding on to them. Because some phones can be very, very light when you hold on to them. Let's use some. Oh, let's use our SDA Gorge here. A spy-proof screen protector. Awesome! I've never heard of that. Spy-proof. So that's just trying to say, like, if someone's trying to overlook to you on the side, they can't see a single thing of whatever you're doing on the phone. Alright, all cleared. Wow, that was a quick one. The glossary entity Nephilim has been unlocked. Sweet. Okay, I guess we'll end it here then. We'll end it here with 64% on the story. So far, I'm very surprised by the approach from the story. It actually feels really nice to go through. I like the whole beat 'em up action. It's very simple by using that. Like I'm adopted to use the easy, simple skill sets rather than just going with technical, because I just kind of botch my moves. So I would leave the technical inputs when it comes to like the 1v1 versus battling rather than using the story. But I'm pretty much happy just to use the RB button and just simplistic out. And the story is going so fine so far, so we'll leave it off with tomorrow. So yeah, I'd like to say thank you guys for all coming through today, for watching. We got plenty of stuff for Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising for the weekend, and we'll see how it goes from there. Take care, everyone.